Live.
We're live? Awesome.
We're live.
Hooray!
Hey, all right. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. So, last time we left off, we were in the Vesper Timberlands outside of the original Dawn City for humanity, Vasselheim, or the last remembered Dawn City of humanity. In a sort of a peculiar situation, I'd say. You were tasked with gaining access to the
It was
ziggurat
Yes.
underneath the Slayer's Take as your chosen destination. In order to do so, you have to take care of the beast of the woods, which has turned out to be a young black dragon of sorts. What way that will go, we do not know. As of now, we have Kroava as a cow, obviously, and you have been picked up by the dragon. You're now about 20 feet in the air, and things are about to pop off.
Yeah.
So, to get back into the action, Kroava, you're a cow. We got Merkas, Fred, and Torvir hiding in various situations as they were. Merkus up in a tree as well. With that, I think we'll go ahead and start into combat. Yeah.
Merkas wasn't in a tree; he was just like kind of hiding behind.
Oh,
the
hiding
tree.
behind it? I gotcha. Yeah. But then we all had pass without a trace, so we have some pretty good stealth scores right now going on. Go back and see what happened.
Kroava was mooing seductively
Yes.
to attract the dragon. Well, we didn't know it was a dragon.
Yes. Double crits. Now I want to see where's the dragon's perception check. Oh, that's right. It did its passive perception did its job.
Yep. Yeah. It did at least. I think it did ended up noticing us anyway.
Except for Fred and I think
Yeah.
Merkus. Yeah. Oh no. Only had a 16.
Yeah.
16 passive perception. So it would have seen Torvir. Yeah, Torvir. That's it. And obviously Kroava. No, wait, that's 11 Kroava. He didn't hide. Never mind. Perception. Alright, cool. So, starting off with this, the dragon is going to go ahead and so as of now you're in its teeth. It is not seen anyone but Torvir. It's going to go ahead and try and make a run for it. It's got something in its teeth, so it can't really go too far. Running with diminished movement, so it'll fly 20 feet down. It'll basically hover on the ground until it gets over to the hole that it came out of over here, which will take about all of its movement. There we go. You're now about 5 feet on the ground, 5 feet off the ground. So to move all that way, it would take basically all of its movement to get about there. Going back into the hole that it came out of. That'll end its first turn. Second in initiative is going to be Torvir. He is just going to get... He is behind a tree. And just going to double move. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get up there within range. And make a swing. Grace, I believe. Yes, with Great Weapon Fighter. One hits. It's gonna be 13 damage, magical. It is. That's gonna pass his turn. Fred's turn. I guess all the NPCs are going first.
Yep.
Let's see.
And Merkas is always going to go last. He's got crap for dexterity bonuses. And I've been rolling really bad on my initiatives.
Kroava Cow kind of rolled no bad.
Yeah.
Just the NPCs rolled higher.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only because you're a fucking cow. Right?
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, you rolled a 16, which is pretty good with a
Yeah.
+0. So.
Cow Kroava will be mooing with all his might, trying to alert Fred and Merkas that the plan has worked, but it may have been foiled. Just in
So
case they
basically, it
hadn't
just sounds
realised.
Like
Yeah,
it just sounds like
point,
a.
yeah.
Yeah, it just sounds like a fucking.
Moo, 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 moo,
Moo, motherfucker!
Sorry, affects the spell. I guess. The weapon attack as part of an action. Place the attack roll. Okay. So he will go ahead and attempt a spell strike. Use the feature number of times depending when you successfully hit. So he's going to go ahead and attempt to shoot the thing. So, do I want to make this as a sharpshooter or not? 9. That would bring him down to +4 for a 19. I'll be able to hit on a pretty good roll. No. It's an 18 just hits. Awesome. So he's also going to embed a sharpshooter in that. Submit you to that long ass text. Just gonna use it and Scorching Ray. 2nd level. So it's gonna take. Wait, do I have to do this for each?
I believe you do have to roll for each ray.
Yes, but the spell strike does it a bit differently. It uses its weapon attack in place of the spell attack roll, but it doesn't say anything about multiple spell attack rolls. So I'll just go ahead and make 2 more strikes as a pistol. See if he hits. 19, 24, all 3 hit. I'll do damage. 6 additional. 26 on the damage roll. And then the damage roll of the pistol is a 13 minus 2. So 11. Ooh, Risque Train Express just subscribed for 2 months in a row.
Yeah.
So he's going to take 11 and 26. Yeah, that might be a bit broken.
Not bad.
26.
Well, I mean, you did have to roll for each ray hit, though. I mean,
Yeah, basically.
it's nice. It's nice when you hit all of them, though.
Yeah. Merkas, you see Fred on the top of the shelf over there. He pulls out the weapon and kind of like slings the barrel and looks hesitant, but shoots and aims and hitting the young black dragon 3 times in the neck, causing it to wince down in pain. And resulting in the dragon having to make a strength save. This will be a 16. Kroava, go ahead and make a strength check.
Strength
As a cow.
check.
To try and break out. Well, this will be a grapple, so it'll be like strength or dex check. If the cow is proficient in athletics or acrobatics, I think you might be.
I am.
Yeah. So go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Okay.
As a cow.
Yeah, as a cow. 11.
11. That is.
Fuck.
Made a strength save of 16. So, yeah, no, you're still in its jaws as you try to like wiggle your way out. Like,
Moo! Moo!
moo. You're not able to get your way out, but the young black dragon looks like it may have fucked up. It is going to end Fred's turn with going over here and hiding behind that tree. What would you like to do as a cow, Kroava?
Okay. I mean, there isn't really much I can do.
You drop out of wild shape.
Yeah, I know.
Stuff like that.
But I could also just try and bite him. Or gore him. Gore him in the dick.
I think you should still be able to extra attack, so you should get 2 swings.
Yeah.
Is it an attack? Yeah.
I mean, it
but I
does
think
the
as a
game
cow-
of that on the cow.
Yes, but I believe your barbarian shit would
Roll over.
yeah,
Okay.
believe so. Let me just double check. I want to believe you. Class. Wild shape. Retain the benefits of any features from your class, race, or other source, and you can use them in the form as new physically capable of doing so. So yes,
Okay.
yes, a cow can extra attack if you have an extra attack. So yes, you can make 2 gore attacks if you wish.
Do you know what? No. It's a bonus action just to drop out of my wild shape because I've got the.
To drop out of your wild shape is a free action.
Is it a free action? Right.
I believe so.
I will free action and drop out of wild shape and go back to Kroava.
Oh no, it's a bonus action.
Right. I'll bonus action drop out.
Okay. Go ahead and restore transformation. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Drop out, and I would say you have the chance to hang on to the dragon and like ride it if you wish, as a kind of like a grapple. So you'd be athletics check. It wouldn't have the grapple condition. Instead, you'd be able to.
Well, I mean, if the dragon still got me, would it?
No. With the wild shape, you would have enough movement to like just get out of its mouth and like either grab onto its horns or try and ride it, or just fall to the ground. It's like a 5-foot drop.
Yeah. Would it use my action to try and grapple on?
Yes.
Right,
it
I'll
would
just
be an
drop.
action.
Yep, just
Okay.
just
All
drop.
right, so for free, you just drop to the ground 5 feet, no fall damage. What else would you like to do? You would have to move 5 feet under it to
Yep.
get within attack range. I believe.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can attack from where you are. Because that makes sense. Yeah.
No, I'll move. I'm going to move 5 feet to get right underneath it, right to its belly, and I'm just going to use my action and take my double attack.
All Alright.
with the thing, but I do not have Lyramon because that's still back at the Ivory Tower, so I'll be using my adamantine sword instead.
Yes, sir.
Give this guy a little enjoyable. So first attack is a 12 to hit, so that sucks ass. And second swing is a 19.
Is a 19? Does hit, I do declare.
Very good. So I will then use my damage. Swingy swing. That's 17 slashing damage.
Nice.
Nice.
I think that's max damage too.
Swing for 17.
Oh yeah.
Cuts through. Hold on. Are these not? Let me just double check something. To make sure this came in properly. Yeah, alright. Continue.
Okay, and if I
Action,
come
bonus action.
back here, oh, I use my bonus actually to drop it. If I move back here, does he get an attack of opportunity?
No, because you're still within 5 feet of him.
Right, I'll come back to here and I'll turn to Torbia and be like, oh, that was so fucking cool. And then just stands ready to start fighting again. And that'll end my turn.
Alright. Awesome. Merkas, what would you like to do? Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Let me see. Give me 1 second. I do apologize. Because I don't remember if there's going to be any... No, okay, it doesn't have that. Alright. Continue.
All right, so the dragon was attempting to go into this cave, right?
Back into the hole that it came out of.
Yeah.
Yes. Which is the X marked on the spot.
Yeah.
It may have come out of a different spot on the wall earlier, but last session, but I don't remember where that was.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So Merkas does not want this dragon to escape, so he's gonna, reach into his pouch or whatever, and he pulls out just a little bitty hand sculpted from clay, and he's gonna mush it between his two hands as he gets ready to cast his spell. Oh, he's dropping dropping his concentration on Pass Without Trace because we're fighting now, and he is going to cast Merkas's mushroom grasp.
Mushroom mitt.
The mushroom mitt, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's gonna have like the hand come up like right underneath the dragon because it's floating, so it can get within 5 feet of this dragon. Okay. And he's going to reach as this hand that is partially earth and has a bunch of mushrooms growing on to make the fingers, and it reaches up and grasps at the black dragon. Now it must make a saving throw, DC 14, not 15. I hit the wrong casting ability. It's a 14 DC. Otherwise, it gets grabbed.
Grabbed. So I need a strength save from the dragon. Nat 1.
Oh yeah, baby. So it is now grabbed.
Restrained.
It is now restrained. Yeah.
And takes 2d6 bludgeoning.
And it's going to take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Ah man, that's two.
Well.
2 bludgeoning damage, but it's restrained.
It's something. Yeah. Double ones and restrained.
So now it has to, in order to become unrestrained, it has to use its action to make a strength check.
Ooh, nice.
So it can't move, and I believe as restrained, when it's restrained, let's see, speed is 0, can't benefit any bonus to speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. And it also has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, the creature does.
Yep.
Yeah, so if it wants to escape, it has to use its action.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
You gonna do anything else? Anything in character? Anything? besides
Well,
that?
yeah. Merkas would be like, just stare right there. You're not going anywhere. And he'll just like hide back behind the tree.
Yeah.
You stay
Yeah,
there,
better stay
motherfucker,
there.
and I'm hiding.
While I'm hiding. The dragon looks absolutely enraged, being surrounded by this constantly shifting hand of mushroom that quite resembles actual Merkus's hand. As a free action, it's going to just go. It dribbles acid from its mouth. Gosh, what is it going to do? What shall it do? Kroava's not in a rage. Fred's hiding. Torbjorn's there. Apex Predator. Apex Predator is stuck. It wants to kill. Yeah, alright. I need. Kroava, you're bigger, so you look more appetizing. I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. For me, DC 14.
Mm-hmm.
6. Oof. Unfortunately, with that 6, the black dragon is looking around. Its eyes are fixating on everyone that it can see, and it just sees you, Kroava. You look the biggest, the easiest mark right now. So the innards of its belly are going to kind of luminescently glow green as it spreads up its mouth, and out of its mouth there's a line 30 foot long of acid is just going to spew from it, pouring all over you, using its acid breath attack.
Well, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It does. It do be like that.
Yeah.
Let's see what damage does. 11d8. Oof. 60 acid damage.
I have advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yes, you do, sir. Go ahead and roll one more time for me. You had a DC 14.
Yeah, you're definitely going to want to try to avoid that.
Nat 20, 22.
20. So you only take 30 acid damage. Unless you have resistances to anything like that. You do not. Alright, so that's going to be 30 damage, sir. As you quickly look up and you see this acid, just column of acid spewing out. You look and dash to the side, bolting, but unfortunately is not fast enough, and the spray does take you for 30 damage before you're able to get out of its reach. The whole land behind you is just dying and putrefying, and it's burning through the ground itself. And the dragon just looks at you, and can anyone speak Draconic?
Don't think so. No.
And...
Giant gnomish
No,
for
I
Kroava.
cannot.
What about Thorby or just Dwarvish? What about Fred? No. Common gnomish. As it just says in this archaic, guttural language, Gustav Kindolachholna Volastis. Don't understand a lick of it. It's can't break out, but it is going to just pass its turn now. It's now Torbjorn's turn. As we continue.
Now it's time to unload on the dragon. Get those advantage, baby. Is it any attack or is it melee attacks for restraint?
It's melee attacks within 5 feet of it, I believe.
No. All it says is attack rolls have advantage.
Against creature have advantage, creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yep, it doesn't say melee attack. It just says attack rolls.
Okay.
I know, if you're prone, it's melee attacks only. But this is restrained. So Fred's gunshot should also have advantage.
Awesome.
Strange. I mean, this is a suck or save spell, so.
Yeah, it really is. So, Torbjorn's going to go ahead and look over at you, Kroava, and nod, and he's going to run up, take a swing with his axe.
Nice.
And you got a nat one, but as his bonus action, he's going to go ahead and use Commanding Strike.
Well, he has advantage on these strikes too.
Oh, that's right. He has advantage. Let me roll one more time. He's going to get 16. It still doesn't hit. Torbjorn basically runs up, jumps up on the dragon, like just tries to wails on the head, but the dragon's quick and just moves out the way, and he looks back over at you, Kroava, and says, "I got him held down. Fucking hit him!" And you have the option to make a swing on him with your reaction. Using his Battlemaster ability.
Sure, I'll take a fucking swing.
Commander Strike.
Okay, let's go. 23.
23. That does it.
Yeah, you get advantage too to see if you get a crit.
Oh yeah, you do.
Okay.
Check for crit.
Nope.
That's good.
11 damage.
Nice.
11 damage, he says. Applied. All right. Confirmed. You run up, slashed in the stomach, and quickly back to your defensive position. That is going to be Torbjorn's turn. He is eventually knocked down off the dragon, and it takes back up his position. It's going to move over to Fred's turn now. Fred is going to go ahead and infuse his weapon. It's a bonus action.
Sounds like some arcane gunner shit or arcane archery with a gun.
It's actually it's homebrew subclass or homebrew class.
Oh, dope! Sounds fun.
Fred is going to go ahead and take 2 shots at the dragon real quick, using no special shenanigans. His pistol, he does concentrate and focus on the pistol, and it seems to be brimming with arcane energies now. And he's going to take a shot at the dragon for 28 and 26.
Nice.
He still gets advantage on those shots.
Yeah, he does. He did.
Oh, okay.
I rolled with advantage.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. When you privately roll, it doesn't say.
Oh, yes. 9 and 16 piercing.
Nice. Yeah. That's another 26. Is nice.
As 2 shots ring out and ping right through some of the lower muscle and the wing arm itself. The black dragon is not having fun in his current situation. It's going to move over to Kroava.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
Kroava is going to look again at Torbjorn and kind of, that's how you hit the thing. And then he is going to use his bonus action to rage.
Yeah. Oof.
And then he is then going to go, let's do that again. And then just stare at the dragon as he then just takes a kind of half-ass jump to swing and try and, he's got to go for the neck yet. See if he can chop the fucking head off. So attack with advantage. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
For 28. So first attack is 14 damage. That could have rolled higher.
Yeah, that could have been better.
And second swing is a 27. That's a nat 19. And roll for that. And that's a 16. I got more damage. Oh, wait. I got more damage on the second hit than I did in the first hit. That is sad as fuck.
Yeah, you rolled a 1, 2, 4, 2 on those damage decks.
Yeah.
So, in quick succession, Kroava, you go into a rage, jump up at the dragon, and take one swing. It deflects a bit and doesn't completely cut the neck. You are able to slice up the neck, but you're able to cut through it. but you grab its horn and swing yourself back at it, coming straight back down and able to slice halfway through its whole neck. And the young black dragon takes enough damage and is currently unconscious and dead. As you come back down, the dragon falls to the ground.
He's unconscious, huh? Damn.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right. Combat is going to come to an end. The four of you gather around. Do you release the magic there, Merkas?
Not yet.
Not yet?
Until we get up close to it. Merkus wants to check to make sure it's really dead instead of just pretending. Because dragons are crafty creatures, and so he's gonna keep concentration on his spell as he. Can I make like a medicine check or perception or something to?
Sure, go right ahead.
Which would you have? Which one do you want me to do?
Oh,
I do have different modifiers for each of those. So.
Let me see. So nature. Medicine would make the more sense because you're not trying to discern foliage or fauna. This is more of like a living thing that you're trying to suss out, and it's going to be a medicine check instead.
That's a 9.
A 9. All right. You get up to it and check it out. It doesn't seem to be breathing, and the cut does seem severe.
Well, because I have it in its mitt, Merkus is just going to go ahead and squeeze it one more time, just for good measure, with the hand.
Okay. All right.
For another 2d6. That's going to do 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Good. Second. Yep.
Is there any reaction from the dragon that I can see?
No.
Okay. Merkus will be like, huh. For a dragon, it didn't seem all that tough. I mean, I guess it. I mean, it was pretty sneaky coming out of the ground like that and grabbing livestock like. But Mr. Thorbeer, didn't you guys say that you've been losing patrols for this thing too, or was it? Actually, I personally don't remember. Like, was it just because they just didn't have the manpower to go out check this out, or did they actually lose patrols?
They were losing like lightly guarded caravans, and seems like it was eating other things in the area, like beasts and
so they didn't
monsters and things like that. But it was not like something that was super heavily guarded, like
gotcha.
a military caravan or anything like that. No. It seemed like it was an issue, but no one knew what this thing was or where it was coming from or what it wanted. So it fell to the Slayer's to take care of it. But Torber said, I don't.
Well, anyway, might as well hack off its head just to be safe.
Right.
And as proof that we got whatever was terrorizing your caravans.
I'm just a proctor here, so go ahead.
Well, I guess Kroava will kind of confidently take his position to chop off this fucker's head.
All right. And everyone's like situated nearby it then?
And Merkas he'll just be standing where he is, but he's still, not releasing his spell. Let's see, what is the time? Is it 1 minute for that spell?
It's a minute, yeah. So it's about to wear out.
Yeah.
Oh, I better hurry.
Actually, Merkas will take one step back just to give Kroava a little bit of room to swing.
You'd have enough room anyway.
Yeah, as if I'm gonna miss. Watch me miss.
Yeah, right.
Not one. I chop off Fred's head. Fuck again.
Yeah. All right. So cover. You go to chop off its head.
Yes.
All right. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Will I have advantage on them?
Sure.
16.
Okay. I need to make one for Fred as well. And Torbeer. So, unfortunately, it was a DC 18. So so Kroava and Torbeer, you're able to. You two are knocked off your feet, and the two of Kroava, you're knocked off your feet, and Torbeer comes with you as you're blown 5 feet back. Merkas, the Mint loses control of the young black dragon as it rampages back to life. Feigning dead, is going to go ahead and burrow down into the ground in a way.
Fucking knew it. Yo, you jackanapes! Hooligan!
In dragons.
As it tries to burrow away. I would say Torbeer and Kroava, those two are unable to do anything. Merkas, your spell is already faded, I would say. In less than a minute, it's been about a minute now.
Yeah.
So concentration on that would fall.
Sure thing.
Give 1 second. Concentration fell. All right, get rid of the mitt. What would you like to do?
So like the dragon is already burrowing, or is he currently attempting to do so?
It's getting away? Yes. It's burrowing into the ground.
I mean, there's not really very much Merkas can do from this position.
I mean, you do have spells. You are a spellcaster.
Yeah. I mean, I
Yeah,
suppose
but-
I could try to restrain him again.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, I have other spells that would work, except I don't have them prepared, so I can't use them. Yeah, like if I have time to get one spell out.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, and I'll just cast the Earth and Grasp one more time to try to stop it from getting away.
Kadoki. Go ahead and cast it.
Yep. Hang on. Boop. And make sure he's using the right ability this time. There we go. He's like, oh, no, you don't. And then he'll make the mitt come back up again and try and grab it. So DC 14 strength save.
What do you cast a spell? Okay, great. All right. Fortunately, it's 21.
Son of a...
As the mitt goes to form up and closes in on the dragon, it flings a wing at it, and it is forced back, and the dragon is able to continue down its hole and away from the rest of you.
Blast!
Fuck.
Indeed. Fuck indeed.
Yeah. Well, if we've lost sight of it, Merkas will he'll just drop his spell.
Mm-hmm. Very well. It dissipates.
Damn it! Where the hell is it?
Well, one would think down that hole there.
Merkas will step forward here and whack Kroava with a heal wounds.
Oh, thank
Or a
you.
cure wounds. Let's use a high level. Let's use a 3rd level spell slot for that. He's like, all right, you did pretty good there, Kroava.
Free healing.
There's 15. Not terrible, not great.
That's good.
It's better than nothing.
Indeed.
Kind of patch him up a little bit.
Thank you, Merkas.
I don't know a whole lot about dragons, but they're definitely devious creatures.
I learned that
I
they
don't know
fucking
if it-
suck.
We might still want to keep on our guard in case it tries to ambush us again. So with that, Merkas is gonna kind of look around, see if he can see anything in particular.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Sure. Uh, 10.
Unfortunately, looking
Yeah,
around.
that doesn't even beat it. Yeah, that doesn't even beat the passive stealth of that dragon, even if damn.
Yeah.
All right, well, he'll just be looking, but not seeing.
All right. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, looking around, you don't really see too much out of the ordinary.
And that was with advantage too. Fuck. I rolled like crap.
Jeez. Didn't sound fun.
Can we see anything in the hole?
You can definitely try.
Yeah, I'll take a little step forward and just see if I can peer down, because I do have my 60 foot of dark vision.
All right. Yeah, go right ahead. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
16.
All right. Give me 1 second. Trying to do some stuffs. Oh, come on. What? Jesus Christ. There we go. All right. You got a 16. Look down into the cave. You can't really see any light or anything like that comes from it, but it does. Oh, you have dark vision?
Yeah, 60 feet.
Where'd you get dark vision from?
I don't
Do you
know.
have the?
Goggles, right?
He would have given those back to Kroava.
Yeah, what was it that I got then? Because it's on my sheet.
I think we just didn't take it off.
Yeah, because
From
usually you
before.
have to cast it on yourself.
Yeah, unless one of you casts it on yourself, you don't have dark vision, except for Merkas.
Right, well, can I cast dark vision and then look?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and expend the spell slot for that spell if you have it prepared.
Yep.
And
Yeah, Merkas does not have it prepared.
go ahead and make another perception check.
Boom, boom. Come on, bigger. 19. Yes.
19. Okay. Looking down. 1 second. Looking. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Looking down the hole, you do see that the cave goes down and then curves up out of sight. Curves forward out of sight. Not too much outside of that, unfortunately.
Okay. The cave seems to turn. I can't see all the way through. What do you want to do?
Going in after it does not sound like a very good idea. I'm not sure what to do, though.
I mean, it is hurt already.
It is. And given enough time, it can certainly, recover from whatever wounds we've given it. It'll probably take a little while, but shit.
Kroava will turn to Torbjorn. Is there anyone else that you can get to come help, and we can set up a stakeout until it comes out the cave? It has to come out sometime. Like, if the four of us could almost take it down.
Well, I mean, this is your test. Can't exactly give you help. So, unfortunately, no. Something you two have to, you three, sorry, you have to complete.
Fuck, if we had went to the Rumadon Desert in Ankarel, it was an unguarded cigarette. Do you still have your teleport? Fuck this guy. They can deal with the dragon.
Oh my god. This doesn't mean that one. Well, we'll see.
I mean, I've got a couple of extra charges on the helm. We could just leave. But I mean, we'd have to let Lady Allura know what we're doing. I'm sure she's already setting herself up. How long does this work for? An hour? Interesting.
What?
Okay. I'm thinking about something here.
Uh-oh. I'm just thinking, everyone. Watch out.
I mean, I can't really do anything, though. Can't fall, hover in the air. Can't talk or manipulate objects. Can't attack, cast spells. Yeah, it doesn't really... it's not really good for pursuing. Alright. Never mind. I won't do the thing.
Do it. Do it.
I mean, I don't really have anything that I can deal with to find this creature either. I would need a knight, I could locate. Well, dragons aren't beasts though, so I guess locate animals wouldn't work.
Nope. It'd be locate creature, I believe.
Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, any other spells that I could use, I don't have prepared, so,
Yeah. I don't have anything that...
Yeah.
Like, animal friendship is as close to anything that I can fucking use.
And it only works on beasts and not dragons.
Yeah. So. Exactly. I mean, I can throw a magic stone down there. That's that, but that's about it.
Yeah.
How far was the travel to here from?
From where you are to
yeah, like the town or city.
To
It took us like what, half a day to get out here, didn't it? Or at least a day.
No, to get to where you are, it was as a straight walk is straight there is like maybe an hour. Oh. You guys were out here for the better part of a day because you were searching.
Yeah.
More than anything else.
Right. Okay.
I mean, we could always just go back to the city and see if we can get some, I don't know, boomsticks.
What?
Well, I doubt grenades are a thing here.
No.
Something to check down the hole.
So we need some, like, we have to get a stick that goes boom.
I have one. It's right here. And he shakes his gun.
Well, on you go, Fred. Walk on in there and use your boomstick.
He looks at you like, yeah.
Yes, we'll keep your comments to yourself. We need something we can throw and hopefully draw it out. Or, I mean, we could just collapse the tunnel.
Yeah, it's probably not going to
get out.
This particular tunnel, since we're all here and we were, ganging up on it. Let's see. Hold on. Actually, maybe I can do something.
Oh boy.
No, I guess that really doesn't do anything useful. I was thinking about maybe like seeing if I could summon a zombie and chuck the zombie as fodder down there, but I don't really have any other way of communicating with it.
Okay.
So like it couldn't send any information back to me as to like if it finds anything. So that doesn't work.
Okay, hear me out.
You do have the druid. Both of you have the druid feature of expending a wild shape to cast Find Familiar.
Wait, is that a thing we can do?
Yeah, it's a Tasha's thing.
If it's not in my sheet, I would never know that.
Wild Companion.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that would work. The familiar disappears. It's a fae. The familiar disappears after a number of hours equal to half your druid level. So yeah, I could. My druid level is 5, so that's 2 hours, or 3 if you round up. I don't know if it rounds up or down.
It should be on there.
Let's see.
It's rounded. It's rounded down.
Now with Find Familiar. Oh, I'm clicking in here. How far away? Okay, I can communicate it within 100 feet.
Yeah, you can send it off to do a lot more than that. You can send it wherever you want, as far as the little feat you can take. But
that is actually a really great idea. I forgot that we could actually. I didn't even I don't remember this being on our sheets, so
it probably isn't.
Because I know it's a
Tasha's thing, and that came out before we started.
Yes. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway, that's a great idea. I think the Merkas will get an idea to do so, since doing crazy, weird, magical shit is his thing. Merkas thinks for a little while, and I think I got it. I've got something I could probably send in there. And so Merkas will, he'll sit down on the ground and he'll concentrate, and he's going to cast the Wild Companion feature. And that uses
a wild shape charge.
Yes, it will use a wild shape charge. So let me get rid of my wild shape charge. Man, I should be using that more often, because I'm almost never using symbiotic entity because it's not very convenient to use.
Yeah.
And we will summon.
You can do bat, cat, crab, frog.
I'm looking at
hawk, lizard, octopus.
I'm just looking to see which ones have. If any of them have like a bonus to stealth. Because I'm thinking a bat because it's dark there. Or an owl, perhaps.
Let me see.
Keen hearing and sight. Okay, that rely on hearing and sight. Flyby doesn't approach. Yeah, so the owl does have a +3 to stealth. What about the bat? The bat just has blind sight, which is pretty dope. And echolocation. Yeah, blind sight of 60 feet is pretty awesome. But I think
you can do a pseudo dragon, which can fly 60 feet, 15-foot speed, keen senses. It has blind sight, dark vision, and a +3 to perception, +4 to stealth.
What I will say, Zim, is I have beast sense, which is touch a willing beast for the duration of the spell. You can use your action to see through the beast's eyes and hear what it hears.
Yeah, but I can do that too, just by having the familiar. You can. That's part of an advantage of having a familiar. Like you can see through its senses.
Oh, okay. It's just it does they say it in that, so I didn't know.
Yeah.
Also, the Tressum, which is like a cat hawk thing. 40-foot climb, 30-foot, 40 speed, 30 climb, 40 fly.
Yeah, it's just
Dark
it's not on
vision.
this little list here that I popped up. So.
Yeah, it's because it's from SKT and Baldur's Gate Descendant and Virtus. Storm King's Thunder. But it is a familiar you can take.
Yeah, I think maybe this well, as much as I'd love to do a pseudo dragon for the advantages, I don't think it would really fit Merkas very well.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's going to summon a spider.
Oh,
okay. He's
Okay.
gonna summon a little spider. It has a +4 to stealth.
Dark vision.
And then it's got, and it has dark vision, and as well as spider climb, so it can like climb on the ceilings and shit.
What about a space hamster?
No.
No.
Awesome. Anywho, yeah. So Merkas will concentrate, feeling his connection with nature, and then like a little mushroom will sprout right in front of him, and then it'll open up, and there'll be like this little spider.
Ah, spider!
You dare!
Tackle!
It has 1 HP. Don't do it.
Do it. Maybe use another one.
God, I know. I only have 2.
Do it. So that would take the normal amount of time that a find familiar spell I think would take to cast.
Yes. It says I'm using it to cast Find Familiar just without material components, yes. Which it takes. How long does it take?
An hour.
Does it really?
Yeah. So it takes an hour, but the ritual itself doesn't it will still be here for 5 hours, but you'll have to spend an hour here giving the dragon an hour to rest.
Right. Hear me out, Merkas.
It'll be 2 hours or 2 or 3 hours because it's half my druid level.
Yeah. Right. What we do is I take this.
No. Okay, so the Find Familiar spell itself takes an hour to cast, and once you've casted it, you'll have the familiar for the 2 hours.
Yes.
And then
so then Merkas will, because it's going to take him that long, Merkas will explain what he's doing. Then I'm gonna summon a creature that we can use to like scout for it, but it's going to take me an hour to do it.
What will?
So if you want to just like keep an eye out for any for what it's doing,
right?
I can summon a little creature that I can use to safely scout in there.
Well, that's cool and all, but I can take this 50-foot rope, tie it round Fred's waist, send him in, and if the dragon's there, Fred, you tug on the rope and I'll pull you out.
How about no?
Yeah, that's. We
Charm
just brought
person.
him back from the dead, Kroava. All right, just keep an eye out for me. And then Merkas will sit down. He'll just start doing his thing. Start casting the spell. If he gets interrupted, he gets interrupted. But
okay,
this is what we're doing.
Alrighty. It takes an hour. So the hour goes by without interference. The spider does come to fruition and pops out of the little spore bubble. Boop. Bloop. And it's there.
Okay. So, we've seen nothing. Well, obviously, Merkas hasn't been doing anything other than concentrating on his spell.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys. Have you seen any or heard anything from this dragon yet?
No, I was looking at you.
The whole hour? No way.
Yeah, I thought you were going to do a magic trick.
I told you it was going to take an hour.
Yeah, it was adding to the intensity.
Whatever. Anyway, I can attach my senses to this familiar here. But in the meantime, I will be blinded and deafened out here. So I will not be able to see anything that's going on here.
Okay.
So if anything happens out here,
within 100 feet,
within
then
100 feet,
you're-
yep.
Yeah, your senses.
And then, yeah, he'll lose. Yeah, but he doesn't need to tell them that.
Okay.
If anything happens out here, grab my shoulder or something to let me know, because I will not be able to see her here.
That's cool. I'll just be over here with my coloring book.
So yeah, Merkas will sit down, and then, well, I mean, he's still sitting, but he'll stay sitting, and then he's gonna send a little spider, Fred 2.
Nope.
Is Fred number 2?
Nope.
Into the cave and switch his senses over to the spider.
Okay. After a while, you send your senses into the spider, and a little bit off kilter as the spiders see really, really weirdly, and you are able to maneuver him into the cave about 100 feet away. The cave goes downwards, and then flattens out. It is a big cave, inside here. It was able to split through the entrance and walk all the way unmolested. The cave, the dragon itself was able to fit through this, it seems. The cave flattens out and kind of comes to a switchback S. And about at the 100-foot mark is where it disconnects. And the spider eventually returns to you.
Yep. Yeah. So it just kept going. It did not, while it flattened out, it didn't necessarily become a bigger chamber or anything, right?
Not necessarily, no. It seems maybe there might be chambers in there, but you're not sure. There were no other branchways.
How far did the spider go in? How far into the tunnel did we get to see?
Merkas would know it'd be about 100-foot range.
Yeah. Okay. That's as far as he could see it through its senses.
Okay. So, what do you want to do? Do we go in?
I mean, if Merkas can see through the spider, why don't you carry Merkas and have the spider act as a...
Yeah, we can do that. I can send it, quite a ways ahead of us as a scout. The tunnel didn't take any branches as far as it checked in there. So, yeah, if you want to just carry me alongside, and I can let you guys know when we get close to it.
Okay.
But it's a pretty big cavern in there. The dragon was able to fit through it. So easily it will fit us. I mean, Kroava might have to duck a little bit, but it definitely is wide enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, Merkas and Thorbeer, it'd be easy for them.
Yeah, cakewalk.
Yeah, they can just walk normally.
All right.
Well,
so is Kroava gonna agree with Merkas or not, or Merkas and Fred?
Oh, I said we should go in.
Okay, yeah. So then Kroava has to carry Merkas so that Merkas can use the spider to scout ahead.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Just know that I will throw you if something charges us, so I can hit it.
Well, yeah. Just let me know before you do that. So that I can bring my senses back.
But you're deafened. I can't let you know. When you hit the ground, that's when you know.
Oh.
He just tosses you in the dragon's mouth.
Just trust in Kroava on this.
I'm not going to throw you towards the dragon. I'm just going to have to quickly put you down. I'm not going to be able to place you. Just,
Yes.
So
I
he
will throw you
says.
behind me.
So he says.
So he says.
When
Alright,
has any of my things that I've done to you failed?
So I think Merkas will have the
Wow.
spider ahead of us.
Where do we start there, Kroava?
No, every time
Uh,
I've thrown Merkas, I have succeeded.
Sure.
Anywho, Merkas will have the spider go ahead of us. Oh, about 50, 60 feet. You know, not like the entire 100 feet or anything, just to make sure. To make sure that, you know, if anything, you know, grabs it, the spider or something.
What I would say is I have dark vision for 8 hours of up to 60 feet. So, like, we wouldn't even need the spider if you're only going to send it 50, 60 feet. So I would send it beyond the 60 feet.
Well, no, like, you could see the spider, but the spider can see further away than that, so...
Yeah. And 60 feet's a lot of distance. That's what I'm saying. Just like maybe 80
and
feet.
the spider has like 30 feet, so it can see 30 feet ahead of your 60 feet.
Yeah, so send
Even
it
if you
80
can see
feet.
it.
Okay, ladies, everyone's pretty. It's fine.
Well, fine. We'll put him at 90 feet.
Yeah, there we go. Now we've got 120 feet of sight.
Dear.
Well, no, like when you're 60 feet ends,
What have I
you won't be
done?
able to see where the spider is.
Well, yeah, but if the spider gets eaten by the dragon, then we know the dragon's 90 feet away.
Well, yeah. I mean,
It's
whatever.
science,
Okay.
Merkas.
God damn it. So, anywho, we'll put the spider 90 feet ahead of us. And it's actually going to be crawling.
I'm laughing my ass off right now.
It's crawling on the ceiling, by the way, not on the ground. It's,
Okay.
Okay, all right. I got you.
Because it's a spider.
All right.
And that it does whatever a spider does.
Mm-hmm. So
Just
the
like
spider
spider.
gets out to its 90-foot range, and you are able to follow with it. Merkas, it gets to the where it's left off before,
Mhm.
and then continues on, following it at the same pace, at a steadied pace. Eventually, it switches backs a little bit, and then it does come to a curve. I'll go ahead and switch over to the other map.
Woohoo!
Oop.
Another map. Oh, I don't have any vision.
Give me 1 second to fix shit. God damn it.
God damn it! God damn it!
I want it all.
You
Air.
guys, I'm going home.
There's him. Can you see with the spider?
I cannot.
Fuck.
God, what is this? Amateur hour?
Yeah, excuse
Ooh.
me, sir?
There we go. Okay,
There you go. There's spider.
my cute little spider. It's called Fred 2.
As in Fred T-O-O.
Merkas is not good at naming things. Remember, he named the horse 2.
And he did name the zombie Fred.
Okay, not Fred the spider. Hey, I named Fred the NPC. Well, sort of.
I stick
From Fred the
with my
zombie.
conclusion. I stick with my naming scheme, okay?
Fred the
It's
spider.
not Fred
He's
the
not.
spider.
We'll call him not Fred then. That's fine.
Okay. The spider.
Yeah.
Nah.
Not
You should be
Fred
able to move
Central.
really.
Really? I do. Awesome. Okay, yeah. He'll just. The spider will, boop. Oh wow.
Right.
That.
And how much
It-
of the tunnel
okay,
can we see?
The path I got was the image I got was not big enough. Give me 1 second. I can't attach you to. Yeah, I can't attach you both to the same spider, unfortunately.
Oh, that's okay. I just needed to see what I can see. Is Kroava.
Well, you're not on the map, so
Oh.
yeah, I do apologize.
Yeah. So the spider's gonna
Mhm.
maneuver so
You
they
can-
can see down the tunnel.
Yeah, you can see down the tunnel. Pretend the tunnel is big enough to fit a dragon.
Yep.
2 by 2 by.
Yep. Spider's gonna keep going. Just a
Mhm.
little bit at a time. Being all sneaky and shit.
Sneaky as shit.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh. Opens up into a small area. There's some higher ground and lower ground. There's also some lily pads around. The spider is having trouble. It's not able to go on the ground because the floor is covered in a slight liquid. Not that, and none of you have interfaced with this liquid yet, though.
Okay.
So he is stuck to the walls in this ceiling right now.
Okay. Put him right here. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, he's gonna. Merkus will say as much too. He said that the spider has reached a larger cavern, but there's something on the ground that it cannot walk upon.
The liquid starts about like right here.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
is
so
on all the floor and is basically the only places of the islands that are safe.
All right. Yeah. So he's gonna crawl along this wall here.
All right.
Kind of get an idea of the whole area of this place. Yeah, Marcus is like, wow, it's pretty big. There's multiple areas that almost look like islands. So I think at this point, then Merkus will.
Go ahead and make a stealth check for the spider.
Sure. Do I have a stat thing for the spider? Here it is.
Yep, stealth. Plus
Yep.
4.
Whoops.
Oh.
Nice.
There's a
All
nat
right.
20 for a 24.
Okay. All right. And you can continue along.
Let's see, more something on the web. Yeah, I think for right now, Marcus will leave the spider right there and then like wait for everybody else to catch up to it
Okay.
till to where this liquid shit is.
All right. So the rest of you are able to crawl along until you are all on the map. Merkas, go. Kroava, you have dark vision on, so 60 foot of dim vision. Update. Fred has nothing.
Yeah, Marcus will. Yeah, at this point he'll bring his senses back from the spider as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right, put me down. There's a limit to how much the spider can do here. So didn't see the dragon at all.
Yeah. Kroava?
Yep.
Be scooching through.
Fred is sticking with you, Kroava, as well, because he's like holding on to because he cannot see.
Kroava darts off to try and get away from him. I'm kidding.
Wait,
Right, yeah, Kroava will just wait for Ed so we can just...
I thought we had something for him. No, that's right. We gave the goggles back to Ruach, didn't we?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought we gave them to Persephone, and then she gave them back to us, right?
Yeah, but then,
No.
like, it was just understood that we handed it back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are rocks. Unless he says otherwise.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, there's not much else we can do about that, about Fred not being able to see.
I mean, you have dark vision.
Yeah, well, I don't have it prepared, so...
Kroava does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see. I'm fine.
Wow. Oh, man. All right. Okay. No, it's fine.
Get good, Fred.
Okay.
Wow.
So Kroava and Merkas?
Yeah, I am going to cast Dark Vision on Fred because I feel as if it will be useful. So,
we need Fred to be able to
yeah,
see.
so Fred can see now.
Merkas, you lose connection with your spider.
I know. I already dropped the census for my spider. I had already had
no.
it come back.
Oh, it came back to you?
Yeah. As soon as Merkus' census came back to him, he told the spider to come back.
Okay. All right. Never mind then. So yeah, is he with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. I just
He'll
remember.
be on the wall right next to us.
All right. Cool. Just wanted to double check.
Yeah. So like, Merkus wants to take a look to see what this this liquidy stuff looks like.
Yeah. Go ahead and make a nature check.
Nature check. 23.
That's 20.
23. It looks like moss-covered water, like still water that's moss-covered. Like
Okay.
this area might have had a water table in it at one point, but now it's not. It's just water.
How deep is it?
Like a couple inches.
Oh, okay. That's fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah, Merkus
5,
will have
6
the spider
inches.
like crawl up on his shoulder.
Yeah.
He's like, all right. It seems like it's just water. Stay vigilant though. Like he's gonna. I mean, he whispered it, of course, because he's not. But you know, if I whisper, you can't hear what I'm saying. So.
What'd you say, Merkus?
Oh boy.
Right.
Kroava
Kroava will probably say, "Hey,
do I really want to use another spell slot?
let me go in first, just to see if I can see anything."
What the hell is wrong with Fred's thing? There we go.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't have very many spell slots left.
All right.
So we're not going to get past without a trace.
Okay. All right. What order are you guys walking out there?
Well,
Kroava said he wants to go first, so Merkus is gonna let Kroava go first.
Yeah.
And bring up the rear.
Yeah. I'm gonna give them enough space to get out, but I'm not gonna go too far without them out of that tunnel, because fuck that shit.
Merkus will kind of like be over here. Spider.
Yeah.
Don't stray too far, guys.
Wow, Merkus has a massive dark vision. He can see all the way to the back of the cavern.
Oh, good. I can't see that far.
Can I like make a perception check to like see if I can see anything in my area of vision?
Hold on. Okay, so he would have to use another arcane fusion. Sorry, what's that?
Can I make a perception check to see if I can see anything? Because I have 120 feet of dark vision, so I can see all the way to the back.
Yeah, go right ahead. Make a perception check.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. 12.
12. Oh, let me see.
My perception checks are just dog shit.
You see and hear nothing.
Yep.
The room is silent except for ambient noise and the sounds of people.
Yeah.
Just existing, which the three of you are.
Yep.
Right. Kroava is gonna kind of walk up towards this log, kind of keeping behind it, and he's gonna kind of.
Kroava, as you walk up to that log, make a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
This fucker. Saving throw.
It's an alligator. No.
8. That sucks. Look at that. 6 and 2.
You put your foot forward in front of the log, and the ground gives way, but the ground is not ground; it is water. You have stepped into a cenote, like a hole in the ground, and there's basically you fell into a giant hole inside that below the water, and the log is displaced, and you fall face forward, disrupting the whole water system in here.
Bloosh.
Fuck.
Curse splash. You fall in the water.
Okay. Do I hear anything coming to eat me?
Fred runs up and says, "Are you okay?"
Well, we'll find out in a minute.
Okay. What did the two of you do?
Yeah, I want to see if I can.
The surface?
Yeah, I'll come to the surface, but I'm also want to keep a kind of sense out to see if I can sense anything come to eat my booty.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
13.
Damn.
Nothing yet. Fred's also gonna make it a check. There's a 0, so it's a 6.
Okay.
Man, we can't notice anything.
Nope.
Guess it's safe.
Damn it. Is it secret?
Okay. Right.
Are you gonna get up on the island there, Merkas?
No. He's gonna skirt the wall.
All right. So as far as you know, Kroava, the water hole starts here.
Okay.
It gets deeper after that.
It's a straight drop off from what Kroava can tell.
Right. Can I see where it looks as if it ends on the other side?
No, because the water is the same level with the standing water in here, and it seems to get deeper the farther you go in. So right now it's like about 8 inches to 10 inches to up your leg when you're standing on direct ground.
Right. So standing on direct ground, it's about 10 inches, and then beyond that, it's just it's deep. We don't know.
Well, the water right now level is 10 inches up your leg. Where this water hole ends, you're not sure.
Yeah.
Because you can't see. It's all murky black rock.
Yeah.
Black.
Standing. Okay. Right. I will get back up onto the actual.
You said the water is murky?
Yes. Black.
Can I use shape water to make it clear? Because according to it, I can change the water's color or opacity.
What's the size of that? What's the size change on that?
I can make it affect a 5-foot cube within 30 feet of me.
Okay. Yeah, you make it clear within 5 feet of you, but after that, it's still going to be murky.
Well, no, it was within 5 feet. Yeah, I was going to check, that spot there. I can keep, checking.
Well, no, that's a 5 foot around you.
No, it's a 5-foot cube within 30 feet.
Oh, within range. Oh, range is 30 feet. Okay, sorry. Yeah, a 5-foot cube of water is cleared out. Is clear now. Besides that, you still have the same issues you did before, where the water after that is still murky.
Right. I can still keep casting.
Yeah. All right.
So revealing the change lasts for 1 hour.
Okay. How long are you going to continue to do that?
Well, I mean, he's gonna check to see to check all of these little spots right here to see where we can go to get to this next island right over here, maybe.
Okay. You would know that the cube directly in front of you here is clear. I will mark where that goes.
Okay.
The one in front of it here is just completely empty. This one here as well. Over here, these two go like this, like that.
Okay.
Yep. Where else are you gonna check? You've done this quite a few times now.
9,
Yep.
10,
It is a
20.
This is a somatic spell.
Yep. Yeah, so all I got to do is wave my hands.
Okay. What other 5-foot cubes are you checking?
Well, I was just gonna check those ones in front, and then Merkas will let them know that it's deeper. Like we could tell. Can we tell how deep?
No,
is it
no.
8 to 10, or
so with
you can't see the bottom?
Yeah, you can't see
making the water clear.
Okay, so all you're doing is making 5-foot cube of water clear, opaque.
Yeah.
See-through. Past that 5 foot, the water itself is murky. Like it's all brown.
Yeah.
Like not just the surface is brown.
Yeah, you can see 5 foot deep. So if the water's 30
it's at
feet.
Least 5. Yeah, it's at least 5 feet deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's not a whole
Besides
lot
that,
you
you don't
can
know.
do.
Yeah.
I can't cast Walk on Water or anything.
Nope.
So I don't have it prepared.
I mean, you can freeze the water.
I can.
I can
That
throw
lasts.
you.
I could throw you.
Right.
I mean, fine. Then I'll freeze a path to this next island that we can walk across.
Okay. Using the same spell, I think.
Yeah. Shape water. I can freeze the water, provided there are no creatures in it.
Right. So yeah, you're gonna freeze yourself a path real quick. Let me just do that real quick.
We were supposed to search a forest for a beast. How was I supposed to think we'd even find water to walk on? I can't even ritual cast it because it's a druid spell. I have to have it prepared to ritual cast it. There we go.
There you go.
The ice lasts for an hour too.
Yes,
So,
it
well,
does.
with that being seen, Kroava will gingerly just kind of do the creep.
It is a little bit slippery, so just go ahead and make a flat athletics or acrobatics to make it across without falling on your ass.
Makes sense.
22.
22. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, Merkas will now attempt the same.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move. I'll kind of connect. Is this like a big high climb?
It's like a 5 foot.
Right.
Step.
So I can climb up to give them room to get through.
You said you want me to make a dex save too?
It's acrobatics or athletics check.
Oh. Well, either way, it's the same.
Yeah.
That's 14.
Yeah, good enough. Fred makes his way across as well.
Making it
Not falling off.
trying
Splash.
trying to move the spider, but whatever.
Curse splash.
Okay.
Fred is going to make his way up here on top.
Guys, see anything?
Make a perception check.
23.
Ooh,
23. You look around and you see a lot of water, a lot of lily pads, some logs, and more water. Sorry, I'm being a smartass. You don't see anything really. It seems all undisturbed. Let me go ahead and make a check real quick. 18. Kroava, on the far distance over here, you see a slight disturbation in the water.
Okay. I'll relay that to Fred and Merkas and just
Unsure of the source.
What? Oh yeah,
You're
that,
unsure of the source.
So hey guys, just keep an eye out over here. It looks like something might be stirring or there.
Merkas will send his spider to go check over there.
Okay. How is it gonna get there?
I'll throw it.
It's going to cross the ice bridge, go over here, and then get on this wall over here, and then take the wall over that way.
Okay. So go over this way. Yeah, there you go. I'll let you move it.
Okay. And move the little spider over. Oh. It
All right.
focused my camera back on where Merkas was.
Oh.
Oh.
It's because Merkas.
Now it's moving them both at the same time.
That's hilarious.
You probably got them both selected. Just make a selection with nothing.
No, I don't have any.
Like left click and drag to make a cube. On where there's nothing.
Oh, there we go. Okay, because I was trying to like switch between both of them. Oh, now I can't even click on Merkas because she's not in the spider's sight.
Yeah, because you're focused on the spider right now. You as your player, as your character keyed, your key character. It's a spider right now in Foundry. If you want to switch back to Merkas, I'll switch it.
All right. Yeah.
But
for right now, yeah, he'll just send the spider over here. Can I make a perception check with the spider?
sure, go right ahead. It's gonna be a +0.
Yeah, it doesn't show up on here.
Yeah, you just gotta make a wisdom check.
Oh, God. Fucking, I can't see shit.
Nope.
Whatever. All right, we'll just, I'll leave the spider over there for now and then switch back to Merkas.
Right.
Okay.
And a spider doesn't see anything either.
My jumping was 10 feet, wasn't it? The last
Your
time we checked.
jumping?
Yeah, my jumping distance was it 10 feet or 5 feet?
Actually, I found a calculator for this, so hold on. 5 feet dump calculator. How tall is Kroava?
He's like 7'2", 7'3". Is he? Hold on. I'll double check actually because I will have it
And
right.
your
He's 7
strength
foot.
score 20. Your strength is 20. You're 7 foot. Your long jump is 20 feet horizontally with a 10-foot movement.
Okay, so I can run 10 feet and jump 20.
Yeah.
Right.
Your high jump is 8 feet off the ground. You can reach up and grab something 18.5 feet off the ground.
Okay.
Without a running start, you can jump 10 feet. With a high jump, no running start is 10 foot.
Okay. And with jump, I triple my jump distance.
Mm-hmm. So it'll be 60.
Yeah, right. Okay.
You would still need to be able to spend that amount of distance. So with your speed, if you run with your normal movement and dash, you can produce 80. With jump, it'll be 60. You can jump 60 feet.
Right.
That's still pretty impressive.
Yeah, I'm just going with the fact that it's like
Oh yeah, it's definitely a good spell.
20 feet.
If you go Graviturge Wizard and reduce your weight, you triple your jump distance again. So with jump spell, it's tripled and tripled.
Yeah. Right. Well,
It's tripled and doubled.
See, if I was going to do that jump, right, and I cast jump, would that do anything to the roll that I would have to make? Because casting jump, I could technically go there, but I only want to go there.
No, you'd still require an acrobatics check.
Yeah, right. So that I could
It would be a different DC, but you still have to make the check.
Yeah. Yeah, so it would technically do something different if I just casted it anyway.
Yeah. It would lower the DC marginally, yes.
Yeah.
It would go from I'm not gonna tell you though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't need to know the DC. I just need to know if it was worth using the spell slot. It just make it slightly easy, like potentially easier to dump it, or opposed to
spell slot.
Yeah, spell slot.
Okay. No, it would not. It would not make a difference.
Okay.
Still need to check.
Right. Right. Kroava is gonna be that guy. I'll go check it out, and I'm gonna come up here, and I am gonna cast jump.
Okay.
I don't. Oh, why is that not working? I'll use the spell slot. And I am going to... Fred, move!
Oh.
God damn it, man.
Shut up.
And I am going to, like, so that gives me... So this would give me my, like, 5'10" movement. And then I am going to attempt... So if this is the jump bit, I'm going to just try and get out of this part of the...
Yeah.
So, like...
Definitely.
Yeah, 60 feet is plenty of space, but, like...
So what cube, what 5-foot cube are you jumping to?
I'm going to play it safe, and I want to kind of get to, like, I'm just going to, like, why is it, no, hold on, like, that cube. So, like, see, in that kind of thing, like, that should give me my...
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm aiming for. Just to give me, because if I know fine well if I aim at the fucking edge, I'm gonna fucking suck. And I'll fucking eat shit. So just so I double check. So that'd be 5'10", so my jump would start here, 50 feet, plenty.
Okay.
Right, okay.
So it'd be 60 foot total you're using.
Yes.
Which you have a total of 80 to do. which is fine. So, if you are attempting this jump, I need you to go ahead and make a athletics or acrobatics check.
I'll do athletics because that I have a +8 in that, as opposed to the +5. Okay.
And you have the option of raging as well. Oh no, you can't concentrate on spells. Oh wait, no, you're not concentrating on it.
Nope, not concentrating. No, I don't think I'll. Yeah, I want to rage just to be thing me. Do you know what? I will.
Okay.
I will kinda just. I'll check it, and then I'll kinda just like quietly rage, as to not draw attention. So just like, Urgh.
Yeah.
So I'll use that, and then athletics check. Come on.
With advantage.
22.
Damn. All right.
Nice.
So you guys watch as
It's an angry jump.
Kroava clears his mind, concentrates, all emotion drops from his face, and jumps into a dead sprint, and literally jumps across the fucking room like a goddamn grasshopper. Full anime jump as well, like
Yep. Naruto run
lines
to
are
start
coming
with.
off of him.
What I'm imagining is like that scene from The Matrix, where he jumps across the building. Just
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah, definitely. I know kung fu. Okay. Kroava, as you are mid jump here.
No, I
As
refuse.
you're mid jump.
No.
I don't give a shit. Out of the water below you emerges a young black dragon, its mouth agape, and chomp right down on you mid swing as it appears from a hole in the water below. 18 piercing damage.
It was over there. Did I not get to do a check or anything like that to avoid it? No.
It made a stealth check.
Yeah.
It made a stealth check. You made a perception check.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you didn't ask for a perception check, and it beat your passive perception.
Yeah, I thought it was. The last time I done a perception, it was here.
A while ago, yeah. All that walking across and things like that give it time to move around. It's pretty fast underwater.
Right.
Yeah. I'm sorry. This is how it works. You know, it's a passive.
I mean, we didn't talk about perception check because it wasn't that long since our previous one.
It's no matter what, it still beat your passive perception. So
Right.
okay, that's a misconception. When something is trying to hide from you, you don't get a chance to make a perception check unless you have an idea something might be hiding, which I do a lot more often than I probably should.
I mean, well, yeah, we knew it was in here.
Yeah.
Well, we
And
didn't
you
know,
did.
but we were pretty sure it was in here.
That's cool. So 18 reduced to 9 because I was raging.
You did rage jump, yeah.
Yes. Which was saved you.
Yeah.
So it bites you. I need you to make a dexterity save to avoid being in its mouth. Or this would be a grapple, so athletics or acrobatics to avoid.
Well,
if you are successful, you can continue your jump at least to the landing over there.
So that was 3 different. A dex save, athletics, or acrobatics because I have advantage on dex save with my danger sense.
Well, you have advantage because you're raging anyways with athletics.
Oh,
so it's a grapple check. So athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. 22.
22. Okay. With the 22, you're able to. Well, hold on. I actually got to make a check for the dragon. I should probably put the dragon on the map. Hold on. Oop. He's over here now. I was on the map, but.
Fuck you.
You know what I mean.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Basically. Net 1. There you go. Which only applies on skill checks and ability checks. So, Kroava, you're able to skillfully jump across you see below you the water ripple, and this black young dragon comes swoosh out, its mouth agape, water pouring out of it, comes down on you, grabs you by the side, like around your pelvis and your leg, bites down on you for the damage you already took, and you are able to reactionarily rip its jaws open and just catapult off of it over here to safety using the added benefits of your jump spell.
Okay. You son of a bitch.
So you're now safe. The water is highly disturbed now. Everyone is no longer surprised by this. Kroava, you make it to the other side. The dragon is currently lurking on top of the water. Its head poking out, nothing else, and it's just looking at you and kind of swirling in the water. And what would you guys like to do?
Hey guys,
combat,
we found it.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna attempt to attack.
Okay. So with that, let's go ahead and jump into combat once more. I will roll for the dragon and Fred. Oh fuck, where's Torbjorn?
Torbjorn, you fuck, get in here.
I think he's back at the entrance.
Yeah, the fucking shite bag.
He's been lazing about, so he's like right there.
Yeah.
He's not really here to fight, but he was surprised that it was a black dragon before, so me.
Well, I have to roll for my familiar too, for its initiative. There we go. Wow. Spider is faster than Merkas.
Fuck.
Well, actually, it is. It has higher dexterity than Merkas.
All right. Well, actually, I think familiars don't get initiative. They share.
It does.
Acts independently of basic commands, rolls its own. Okay. Sorry. I kept getting confused. I thought that was no, it might be actually homebrew rules. So,
yeah, I double checked before we started this.
Right. Beginning combat, it is the spider's initiative. It has no commands.
Yep, but I can communicate with it telepathically.
On your turn.
Does it? Do I have to do that on my turn?
1 second. Doesn't. I don't think it actually says.
Is it within? If it's within 100 feet, I think I can. It rolls in an action on its own turn. Can't take action as normal.
No, it doesn't say you can give it commands.
The only thing it says for an action is if I can see through its eyes. Yeah, it just says as long as it's within 100 feet, I can communicate telepathically with it.
Yeah, I would say as a bonus action, you can give it a command on your turn to do something. Like you can, well,
that seems really.
It's all the way over here. Like
yeah,
it's not really gonna be able to. It's good. Well, yeah, and that's not what I'm saying. Yeah, it's definitely within range.
Okay, well, then I guess I'll tell you what I'm planning to do then, because with Find Familiar, you can cast spells with the range of touch from your familiar. Right. So that's basically the idea, is to get the spider closer to where it can jump on the dragon, and then I can cast things like Shocking Grasp through the familiar. Provided it stays alive, of course. So, like, what Merkas would do is command it to get closer to the dragon. It can't attack on it by itself, but I can cast spells through it while using the familiar's reaction. So as long as it has a reaction on my turn, when I cast a spell, I can cast it through the familiar if it has a range of touch.
Unfortunately, spiders are not swimmers.
I know. There's a wall.
Like I said, yeah. So you would have to wait for the dragon to be within range, like grabbing onto a wall or something like that, for it to jump on it. It can't really swim.
Yeah, like it's far. It's really far from the dragon right now. I'm just gonna have it crawl along the walls.
Okay.
And if I get it a chance to get it to jump on the dragon, I will attempt it.
All right.
Otherwise,
It has 20 foot of movement, so full turn can go 40.
Yep. Have it go 40 alongside, we'll say 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and 40. Okay. That's it. And that is the end of the spider's turn.
I rolled a fucking 5.
He's just a little spider.
I rolled a fucking 5. It's now the unblocked dragon's turn.
Yeah, well, I rolled a 2.
Let's see here. It's gonna be aware of its surroundings.
Probably should have gone with a bat because it could fly.
Or a dragon.
No.
Pseudo dragon.
It didn't feel thematically appropriate.
Well, and spider didn't.
Well, yeah, I mean, like Merkas ran into spiders before. Like he lived in a cave and in the Underdark.
Well, yeah, but both. So.
Yeah.
What is the dragon gonna do? Does it want to go after him? Last time it tried, it didn't really work out too well. So it is going to.
Maybe it wants to give up.
Yeah, it'll just lay there and wait for its death.
Yeah.
It will come out of the water, and it will fly up.
Just how high is the ceiling in this area? Out of curiosity.
Oh, like 100 feet.
Oh, okay, so it is a big cavern.
It is, yeah. It's a big, it's a big cave. He's gonna fly up about 15 feet off of the ground. So that's gonna use 15 foot of movement, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's gonna set down, so that's gonna be 55. Right there. It's gonna set down on the ground here. Well, this is 5 feet off the ground, so it's gonna use about 50 movement for that, and is going to go ahead and take a couple swings. Its claws, okay. It's going to take 2 claw attacks at Fred, 1 bite at you, Merkas.
Sure.
Bite at you, Merkas, is an 11 and 11 and 17 on Fred. 17 is
11 misses.
Hit. Yep. 17 is going to hit for the claw on Fred. It's going to take 9 slashing damage. Okay. After it gets done with that, it is going to go ahead and look around and just What does it want to do? I'm here to fight you guys. So it's going to pass its turn to Fred. It is now Fred's turn. Fred being within 5 feet is not great for him, and he looks over. What's his strength score? 13. How far can he jump? He's about 5, 10, I think. Without the jump spell, 13 feet with 10 foot of movement. Okay. So Fred is going to go ahead and walk backwards here and slide down this this edge. But he's going to run. He's going to exit the dragon's area and is going to take a claw attack. That's a nat 1 for the dragon. Fred is going to get out without any damage as the dragon makes a wild swing, but gets stuck on a claw on a branch of that tree there, and not be able to hit him. So Fred's down on the ground now and is going to move 5 foot here. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get up there, which is his movement. He's going to take out his gun. And I think he's going to make a spell strike. Let's see here. He's going to go for Scorching Ray again. Let's see, alright. Oh, he would have refilled that. So it would have reloaded. This would be three shots. And attack. Normal. It's 14. Misses. Fuck. So Fred gets his gun out, concentrates, spins the barrel, and unfortunately misses with a red bead of a red bullet that just like right past. The bullet's like on fire, but it misses the dragon and just plants itself into the wall. I don't think the spell fizzles. No, I don't think he can like get the other 2 shots off. No, not 1 and 28. Oh wait, no. Oh shit, it misfires. Oh shit. Okay, it misfires. So Fred takes another shot and the gun backfires in his face.
God damn it, Fred! Can't you do anything right?
Hurting him for 9. Fred goes, fuck! Ah! Shit! And as the gun kind of like blows up in his face, unable to do anything else, he is going to go ahead and pass his turn to Torbier.
Shake it off, buddy. Shake it off.
Torbier, seeing the situation, he is going to decide to do nothing this turn and pass it to Kroava. What are you gonna do, buddy?
Son of a bitch! Merkas, hit him. There's literally nothing.
We'll see what happens when Merkas takes his turn.
Right, here's what we have to learn, right? I can jump 10 feet from a standing. What was it? It was 10 feet from a standing, 20 feet with a 10 feet run.
Hold on, let me go back. So you're 20 strength, 7 foot flat. You still have the jump spell on you.
Do I?
So without a running start, 30-foot long jump. With a running start of 10 foot, 60-foot long jump.
Right, that's right. I didn't know that was still running. Then I'm gonna have to jump. Oh no!
You can back up 10 feet and use your full 80 foot of movement, your action and movement, to catapult yourself over here.
Yeah, I don't really want to use my action because I want to land next to the fucker and then use my action. So if it's 30 feet from a standing and it's 60 feet from a 10-foot run.
Oh yeah, you can jump over here with the standing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So it's like I can just jump here, there. Right, that's what's going to happen. Is Kroava is just going to attempt to leap over into that square. Oh no, that's not how we do it.
It's fine. I know where you're going.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Athletics check. Oh, I have advantage because I'm still raging. Yes, I love this game.
Well,
Fuck.
You got hit by something, so yeah, you're still raging.
It didn't matter.
11.
I got 11. I rolled a 3.
You're raging. You have the jump spell. Advantage 11. The DC was 10. Yeah. Because I told myself the DC was 15 if you're not raging, 10 if you are. Which I probably shouldn't have lowered the DC if you're raging because you get advantage anyhow. So I probably won't be doing that. But you are able to put your feet on the bottom of the cliff, the fall off, and just catapult yourself over in one big fucking Hulk jump, all the way over to the other island.
Yep. Right, and it was looking at Merkas and Fred, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So if I come up here, I can get like.
Well, I mean, you're still within range of it. You're not gonna get anything special. If you move 1 foot more over, you would get flanking with.
Yeah,
Merkas.
that's what I was hoping for, like just the flanking thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And
advantage on your next 2 attacks.
Yeah, so I am then going to take out the sword, and I'm going to just fucking like smack it in the fucking asshole.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't click there. Okay. Attack. 27 to hit.
Very nice.
47. Alright.
Is that a 19 I rolled again? Fuck, a 19. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Okay, that is.
No, I'm kidding.
I hope no, it was 19 before. What did it take? Right.
I'm fucking with you.
Right, so that's 12 in the first attack.
Alrighty.
And second attack, 17 to hit. Fuck you piece of shit.
Unfortunately, 17 does not hit.
Yeah. Bonus action. Flip it off.
Alright. You got it.
That should be a free action.
Psychic damage, bitch.
Oh man. My favorite quote from one of the games I played in. One of the characters like was nullified in like the first. It was like a PvP type of one shot. The character was nullified in like the first round. He's like, I guess I can't do anything. I'll action dig a grave, bonus action kill myself.
Jesus.
Let's see here. Merkas, it's your turn.
Yeah. Well, Merkas is gonna kind of like glance to the right. Without using an action, can I see what Thorbeer looks like he's doing? Like, does he look like he's at least invested in the fight? Because he didn't do anything, but like, does it look like he's just like looking for his opportunity, or does it look like he is not going to join us?
He has his axe out, face downwards, and is resting his arm on the end of his battle axe, like his arm on his chin, like watching.
So he's literally not going to help. Okay.
Not at the moment, it seems.
Yeah.
Then again, I will remind you, he is your proctor. He's not supposed to get involved.
Well, that's true, I suppose. But still, we're gonna be like, ha! Youngins these days. And Merkas will, because I am flanking, I should get advantage on a melee spell attack, right? Yeah, because it's a touch attack.
Yes, yeah, because flanking's only for melee attacks, I believe.
Yeah. So Merkas is gonna reach out with his arm and try and grab onto the dragon with a shocking grasp.
Ooh.
Oh, tag.
And hold on. I gotta switch the spellcasting ability. Oh no, I don't. Oh yeah, I do, because that's a wizard cantrip. It's not a druid cantrip. Or doesn't matter for that.
Sorry?
Yeah, because I used my wizard ability to give myself shocking grasp. So yeah, because like I have a different spellcasting ability.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah. You gotta use your wizard range spell attack.
Wizard modifier. Yeah, it's just one less. One more level, and then I can equal them out, and then I don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna cast shocking grasp. I have I set that there, so we're gonna do an attack with advantage.
Come on, roll.
18.
That does hit.
Awesome. Yeah, so Merkas is like, this is how you do it, youngin. And then lightning will just like shock up his arm and into the dragon. Mm-hmm. And that is 11 points of lightning damage.
Nice.
Woohoo! Bam. Bzz.
And then and because it got hit, the dragon now cannot take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Sure.
I believe it already took its reaction to hit Fred anyway, but still.
Everybody run away from it.
Yeah, and Merkas will take it. Well, actually, you know what? He's just going to stay right where he is.
Ooh.
And
Merkas is
he's going
gallus?
to, as a bonus action, cast Healing Word
Okay.
on Kroava.
All right.
Actually, no. Fred. Sorry, he'll cast it on Fred.
Fuck
Kroava's-
you. I'm
Kroava can
heartbroken,
bear
Merkas.
shape.
I'm heartbroken.
Bear shape. Kroava's raging and he's got bear shape. Yeah.
Well,
Healing Word. Yeah, Healing Word 60 feet. I'm
Yeah.
good on Fred. So that's 8 health. Oh, nice.
8 towards Fred.
health.
Oh,
8 health towards Fred.
yes, sir.
And then Merkas will just be like, he'll flex his fingers and be like, "Ha! I like that one, you lizard," and that's it.
Okay. All right. Passing your turn. What do you want your spider to do?
You can take all 40 feet of its movement. Oops.
Sure. Yeah. 5, 10,
5,
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Yeah, it's gonna go right there.
40. Yeah. All right. Cool.
There, that's it. Spider's just crawling around.
All right.
Damn, I really should have gone with a bat or an owl. Oh well.
Fucking useless,
the dragon-
Merkas.
Live and learn.
Yeah, the dragon doesn't exactly like being confined like this, so it's gonna go ahead and fly 20 feet straight up.
Yeah, I get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
You both
yeah.
get attacks of opportunity. Merkus, if you don't have Warcaster, you can't cast a spell. You can only
I
do.
do have Warcaster.
Then you can cast a spell of one action as a reaction.
Now, because it's like leaving my range, if I cast, say, like Ray of Frost, which is a range tag, do I get disadvantage, or is it because it is?
No, it's still within 5 feet when the
attack goes off?
reaction procs. Yes. So you can cast a spell of one action that can only target the creature. So whatever spell you have, it doesn't have to be a cantrip.
Well, I know, but I mean, I'm going to use a cantrip to save my spell slots, but if I cast like Ray of Frost, I would have to do so at disadvantage because it's still technically within melee range, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so then I won't do that. I'll just I can grasp one more time.
Okay.
Okay, I'll let you do that one
Well,
first.
don't you have Shalalala? Oh no, that's
Now, is this
bonus action.
considered? Are we still considered flanking, or because it's a reaction, it's not considered flanking?
It's considered flanking.
Okay, that's a 19 to hit.
Okay. It hits.
7.
So that you
it
roll
does
an
an
attack roll again.
Oh, whoops, my bad.
God.
Sorry, I was like 7 sounded high for a
You're the
nat
one
one.
saying good.
Oh, there
7.
we go. 7 again.
7. All right.
And I will take my swing.
Now, because I hit it with shotgun grasp again, does this cancel its reaction now that it already had its start of its turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool.
Did I get flanked? No, it's looking at me into.
Yeah. No, you get flanking. Flanking
Yeah.
doesn't matter where it's looking.
Oh, okay.
So you still get flanking.
Nat 20.
Oh!
Hey. All right. Go ahead.
Come on, Kroava, you can do it.
Big roll. Big roll. 17.
Oof.
Not
All
great.
right.
Not great.
Not great.
But it's
Well,
Not
something.
terrible.
All right. The lightning and the swing that you did before now, Kroava. It's looking a bit hurt. It's got some more scratches than it should now. It flies 20 feet up though.
Yep.
And then it's going to go ahead and look over at you, Kroava, because you're the one that did more damage to it. It is going to go ahead and spew some acid down on you. So I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving. Well, no, it didn't work that well on you last time. So Merkas instead,
Oh,
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 14.
Oh, I can't wait until I get to my wizard level 6 so I can give myself advantage on those. I gotta get my transmutations going.
Just roll high. That's it. Just roll big.
Yeah, just roll high.
high.
Yeah,
Good scrub.
God, it's so easy.
No, that's a 12.
What did we say?
All right.
We just
Now
said
this
it.
could insta kill me, just so you know.
52 acid damage.
Yeah, I'm dead. I have 51 HP, so that is 100 to 0.
Okay.
Now that's not insta kill because it has to be like
Double.
higher than your double.
It would have to be like 104 for it to.
Yeah. Double what you had left.
Yeah. So with that, the dragon is going to go ahead and look over at you, Merkas, and from out of its mouth, just a column of putrid acid, and it is going to go ahead and annihilate you in a stroke.
Yep.
Go ahead and take 52 damage.
Yes, sir. Minus 52. Oh, it actually puts me at -1. I'll just put it in there.
There you go. That works. It is going to go ahead and yeah.
Now because no, never mind. I was gonna say like I lost connection with the spider. It doesn't disappear, but now it can't take any commands. I think. Because I'm not concentrating on that spell or anything like that. The familiar just exists. I believe that's how it works. Until the timing is up. This is my first time dealing with a familiar, so I'm not 100% sure of how that works.
Yeah, it would technically be there, but
It follows my orders and acts independently, but like the last order, technically that I had given was, get closer to the dragon, and that was pretty much all he had said to it. So
yeah. What happens when the familiar is knocked out and you are knocked out? Looks like it has no effect on your familiar. All right. So yeah, you're unconscious. Your familiar is still there. It's just gonna do nothing.
Yep.
That's fair. The dragon is gonna continue. It went 20 feet up. It has 80 foot of flying. It is gonna go ahead and go south over here, and it's just gonna kind of like wing around. Hold on. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75. Yeah, it's just gonna attach itself to the wall over here and like watch.
Damn, it's a hell of a lot of movement. Freaking dragons, man.
Dragons, yeah, exactly. It is now Fred's turn.
I also seem to take a long way for a shortcut there.
I mean, yeah. It's a dragon. It's dramatic as fuck.
I know.
Okay.
I mean, yeah. Like if I was a dragon, I'd want to be dramatic too.
Hey Fred, shoot it. It's dumb as fuck.
Fred is gonna go ahead and take a shot at it.
Has he got that range?
Most dragons can understand common.
Yeah, he has that range.
Fuck you, dragon.
Well, hold on. Actually, no, he can shoot 240 because he has sharpshooter.
All right, no, it's just cool. It just seemed awfully far. It was like kind of cool.
Yeah, no, he can shoot 240 feet with his pistol. That's gonna be a 25 on the attack roll.
Nice.
Fred. Oh shit, his gun jammed.
Oh crap, that's right.
Throw it. Throw the bullet at it.
So he
the bullet instead.
He cannot spell strike. He is going to be forced to make a tinkering tools check, which he is proficient with. Tinker's tools. Oh, God, he doesn't even have him. What happened to? I knew I gave that to him. Hold on.
Anyway, while I'm knocked out, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run to the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Sure. You got it. All right, Tinker's Tools. Use Tinker's Tools. 16.
That seems pretty good.
What's the DC?
DC's 12.
No. I don't think so. I actually need to know. Oh, sick. Because I'm using the gunslinger rules. Misfire. 8 plus a misfire score, so it's only 9. Alright, cool. So with an action, he repairs it. But he cannot do anything else, so he'll just go ahead and reload it while he's at it. And end his turn. It is now Torbjorn's turn. He is going to go over here, slide down over to Merkas's body, and just do a medicine check real quick. BTC. Nope. Nope. Is not able to stabilize him. So he's going to go ahead and pass his turn. Kroava, it's your turn.
Torbjorn, you need to fucking do something. Right. See if I use a magic healing thing. Would that help Merkas, or do I have to do something else to do something?
Merkas is currently at 0 hit points.
Yeah.
If he gets to his turn, he's going to start making death saving throws. If you can heal him magically, yes, that'll help him.
Right, so, but if it's a bonus action, can I use it as an action to use the bonus action thing?
I'm sorry?
Because I need a bonus action out of rage, and then my healing word is also a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can leave.
Like, so it's like, can I use my bonus action to get out of rage, and then use my action to use my healing word, which is a bonus action?
I think the answer to that is no.
Yeah, generally I would say yes if it wasn't actually rage. You're trying to cast a spell.
Right. Change of plan. What I'll do is bonus action to drop rage.
Mm-hmm.
I'll run over, and then I'll use my action to dump a potion of healing into him.
Okay, cool. Sorry, go ahead.
And that gives him 8 hit points back.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, nice.
And
Thank you.
I am going to say, "Good walking up, bitch," and then run back here to try and get out.
So you're over here. You're over here. 5, 10, action.
Yep. And then 15, 20.
20, okay.
Yep. I'm just going to I'll go 20 to there, like cut that kind of, just to try and give myself enough distance from the dragon so that in my next turn I can come back into a rage, and I'll just be like, right, you gotta get out of hidden distance, Merkas, and that will end my turn there.
Well, okay, hold on. So you used 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, you wouldn't have enough movement, unfortunately, to get over there.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Do that.
That's cool.
Actually, you could be there and do 5, 10, 15, and jump over here.
I'm no planning on jumping out there.
Okay.
Like, I'm just trying to get out of like as much range as possible so that I can plan for the next round.
To save the momentarily stymie of death, Merkas, what would you like to do?
Oh, it's my turn now, isn't it? Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna stand up. for half my movement.
All right. Okay.
So then Merkas will kind of chuckle to himself a little bit, just like not like in laughter or whatever, just like a and then he'll let's see, he got 5 and 10. He's gonna just move over here.
That's 15 because you gotta go back up the hill.
Oh, do I have 15? Because I have 25 movement. Half of that is 10 rounded down, 15 rounded up.
Yeah. You got 15 feet.
Okay, yeah, then that'll be as far as he'll move. Let's see, and then how far away am I? I mean, he's like 20 feet up on the wall, right?
Yeah,
so he's 30 feet plus 20 feet, so that's 50 feet?
45, yeah.
45, okay. Let's see. What can I hit him with?
No, yeah, 50, sorry.
I can only hit him with certain things. Well, I mean, if he's 50 feet, I can hit him with a good old-fashioned ray of frost. I can also hit him with a chill touch. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Merkas is irritated at this guy, so he'll just chuck a ray of frost. He's like, yeah, scaly hooligan, and he'll chuck a ray of frost.
All right.
And that misses.
Okay. Yeah, 14, you chuck a ray of frost. It unfortunately goes wide and hits the wall next to him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. What would you like your spider to do?
Keep crawling along. Another use 40 feet,
Make
40
it
movement again. 5,
Make it
10,
away.
15, 20, 29, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, right there. Oops.
Yeah.
Oops.
There you go.
I think it was right. Whoops.
Yeah, one back.
Right
there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
It's now the spider's turn. Or the dragon's turn. The spider is gonna go ahead. The dragon, fucking hell. It's gonna go ahead and dive straight down into this water here. So 20. I said that'd be like 30 feet. 30 feet right down. And is going to go ahead and disappear under the water. It's now invisible, fortunately.
Okay, we're free. Let's run.
Okay. Currently making his way in the underwater tunnels. Fred. Fred has nothing that he can do. Let's go back up. Section lasts for a minute. Can't do anything. Okay. He is just gonna go ahead and try and ready himself for the monster to come out. He's gonna take the dodge action. Give it a disadvantage. So Torbjorn's turn. Torbjorn's just chilling. Kroava, what would you like to do? Remember, you can take the dodge action as an action to give anything that is attacking you disadvantage.
What?
So if you're at normal rules is written, you can take the dodge action, which gives anything disadvantage to hit you.
Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, now you do. Sorry about that.
And that's an action?
Yes, sir.
Right, well, what I will do is I will bonus action healing word Merkas and give him another 4 hit points, and then I'll use my action for dodge so that while I'm still not raging, you'll have disadvantage.
Well, okay, so I would say you didn't have to drop rage to give Kroava a potion.
Oh, right. Well, you'll have to take that.
But
4 off then, because I would need to have dropped it to be able to cast that.
Oh,
Guess
good
what?
point. Yeah, he couldn't cure. He couldn't cast Healing Word if he didn't drop Rage.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't need to. I mean, you can still have yourself drop Rage if you wanted to. You would have dropped it anyway this turn because you didn't hit anything.
That's true.
Yeah, well, that's true. We'll date it as that the rage dropped. Yeah. So yeah, just keep your Healing Word there. But no, while I'm timing, I'll keep the dodge, so it has disadvantage while I'm not raging. But I'll say, Merkas, I'm gonna rage next time, so chill. You just chill the fuck out, man.
Okay, so what would you like to do with the suggestion of chill?
Well, he can't see the dragon right now.
Nope.
So he's going to
somewhere.
Yeah, so he's gonna go 5, 10. He's just gonna move back in this corner here, and then come just cast Healing Word on himself, or not Healing Word. He'll cast Cure Wounds on himself.
Okay. So not detecting the dodge action. Gotcha.
Nope. I mean, it'd be hit, like, okay, if I got lucky and missed, yeah, I might live, but I probably wouldn't be able to survive a hit, and I'm rolling badly, so I'm gonna just make sure I have more health.
Yeah.
And I think that is all he is going to do. Yes.
Okay.
Because it's an action to drink a potion, right?
Bonus action, it's an action to give someone else the potion.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Then instead of being where he is right now, Merkas is going to actually be right here next to Kroava, and he is actually going to.
You can heal yourself and give yourself a bonus action.
No. Hold on.
Okay.
He's still going to heal himself. Never mind. Because it's an action to give a potion to somebody else. So never mind. Yeah. I was going to give a potion to Kroava. I don't have any healing potions. It was going to be a different potion.
Okay.
So that's it. Yep, that'll end the turn.
What's the spider doing?
Let's see. Well, the spider is going to go 40 feet the other way.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what else can it do? Like, it can't swim, so we got 5, 10,
So right now you know that there is an opening here because you felt it, and you know there's an opening over here, and you have the suspicion there might be one over here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have him run over this, this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, and we also
know there's gonna be right over here.
I was gonna say that's a potential opening.
Yeah, well, I'll have him go over here.
Your mom's a potential opening. I'm sorry.
Wow. That's the one that this is basically where it jumped down,
with
right?
That one.
It jumped down right here, right? Because
it was
on the wall, and then it.
Yeah. So here, and maybe here. Who knows?
Yeah.
All right. Pan's turn. Yeah. Black Dragon's turn. All right. It is going to appear back over here, get its bearings, and is going to go ahead and try and choose between Kroava and Merkas.
Well, Merkas definitely looks a lot more hurt, I'm sure.
I'm sorry, Kroava or Fred?
Fred, take one for the team.
Oh, right, because you're both within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's gonna go ahead and take flight out of the water, and it is gonna go ahead and head up to 5 feet, right here, up to you. So you're now face to face with it. Kroava, Kroava, you're gonna go ahead and get 2 claw attacks to your face.
Dodge.
As disadvantage, that's right. You took the dodge action. So 20 and 19 on its first attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. And on the second one, 14.
14 misses. Hey.
All right. Damage for 1 claw is going to be 8 slashing, then resisted down to half. Oh no, you're not raging.
I'm not
so
raging.
8.
Yep.
Yeah. And then it's going to go ahead and look over and fly this way a little bit and just take that bite action on Fred. Spread the love a little bit. Disadvantaged. 26 to hit.
Ow.
Yeah.
That was at disadvantage? Damn, son.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, those are some good rolls.
Normal damage. Oof. 22.
Ow.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fred is not looking good at all.
He never is in these situations.
No, he is not.
He does
so
have the
let's
worst
see
luck,
here.
doesn't he?
Yeah.
He came out here, went 5, 10, 15. It's going to go up 15 more feet. It's used 40 foot of movement, so it's at 5, 10, 15. 15 more movement is going to be 30. Okay. So more than enough. Move over here for 5 foot. And it is going to go ahead and... Well, no, it's going to go down to... It's going to go to 10 feet and move over here for 15 additional movement. And go ahead and end his turn. It is now Fred's turn. Fred is not looking good. Let's see what he has in his inventory to help. Nothing at all. Great. He's going to go ahead and spell strike again. Or attempt to. He's going to make an attack on the dragon. For 19. Great. Awesome. He is going to go ahead and send that in with a magic missile as well. Well, yeah.
Ooh, cheeky.
So 3 darts of that. So an additional 2d4 plus 2. Normal. Wow. Wow. Okay. Sure.
Oh boy.
7 total.
Hey,
On
that's 7.
34 plus 3.
Yep.
Ouch.
It's still 7. That's still 7. That's still 7.
Yeah.
Oh, and the normal attack damage as well. So, 16.
There you
Fuck
go.
hell
There we
yeah.
go. That's
See?
a little bit better.
Damn. All right.
Magic missile is low damage, but it's consistent damage. It can't miss.
Yeah. All right. That is going to be all Fred does. You can't multi-attack because he did spell shot instead. Torbjorn's turn. Torbjorn does nothing. It is Krova's turn.
Okay. I am going to rage.
Like a gentleman.
Yep. Oh, I forgot I've got that. Where's my
Grr,
rage?
sir. Grr.
There we go.
Rawr.
I am
Good
then going to use my movement to go 10 to there, and then I am.
It's 10 foot. It's 10 foot up, so it's out of your range.
Yeah, but if I jump, I have a
can reach-
10-foot jump.
Hold on. Without a running start, you can reach something 22.5 feet off the ground. So that is, that's set up for you. So with the jump spell, okay, yeah, you can reach
the
it.
jump spell, the jump spell will be away because the jump spell only lasts a minute.
It's not been a minute yet. You're only in round 4. You casted it when combat started.
Okay, right. Well, I literally just want to jump up the 10 feet and take my double swing at it anyway.
Yeah, you can do that definitely without your high jump is 12 feet, so you can definitely jump up and hit it like twice for your high jump.
Yeah. We'll jump up with a slight pirouette and just do like a spinning multi-attack.
Yep. Take 2 giant slashes at it.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't know it, but Kroava was actually a very talented figure skater, doing his triple lutz.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. If I go here, do I get flanking?
Eh?
Is that flanking distance from Fred?
No, flanking has to be within 5 feet. You have to be within 5 feet of someone.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, no. So if Fred was in the air, and like right there, that would be flanking.
No,
this is not flanking. This is not flanking. That's not flanking.
Let's delete that. Right, okay. Attack. No. 20 to hit.
Definitely hits.
So damage on the first one's 15.
Gotcha.
And then my second pirouette is 16.
16. Gotcha. Does not hit, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go for this the 15 slashing.
Yep, 15 slashing.
This is your first time attacking something in the air, so you come up and you slash it on the first time, but you don't have enough momentum to just like get back down before you fall back to the ground for the second slash.
Yep.
So unfortunately, we weren't able to get the second one off. But that's a good 15 damage right there. What else would you like to do?
I am going to do nothing, and I know I shouldn't bring this up, but does that get an attack of opportunity as I fall back to the ground, or is it still within? It's at striking
technically,
distance,
but is not going to take the opportunity.
Oh, okay. Just so I remember for next time that maybe that's not the smartest idea.
I gotcha.
But that will end my turn there.
Alrighty. Make your murky. What are you going to do?
He's gonna climb back up over here. He's still kind of irritated at this dragon. So
why would that be?
Yeah, right. Let's see. He's going to he's gonna shake his fist again and be like, "Ya scalawag dragon!" And then he is just going to Kamehameha that son of a bitch. He's 25 feet away, so he's going Witch Bolt at
Witchy
4th
bitch.
level.
Cause you're a witchy bitch. Alright. Go ahead and sling that Witch Bolt, sir.
Come on, Goku, give me your energy.
Jesus.
Fuck me. That's no energy.
Oh man. An 11 is not going to do it. I apologize.
Yeah, he missed. It just skitters across and hits the wall behind him, almost hitting his own familiar.
Yes. It splatters across the wall and nothing happens. A little bit of dust and debris fall off the wall.
Blasted. Slime lizard. And he's gonna just jump back down there.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
that'd be it.
That'd be it.
You can take off the concentrating because he's not actually concentrating.
Yep, you lose it because it didn't connect.
Did not
We're gonna go back to the top of the round. I do have to use the little DM's room, so if you don't mind, we'll go ahead and take that 10-minute break.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Great. Give me some time, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Right. We'll be right back, chat. Enjoy these trailers for the upcoming features, I guess.
Welcome to the drunk tank. Take a shot and much thanks for you coming out tonight. Have a seat and come in, yeah. Now turn the lights down low. Drinks are in the back, we're about to start the show. Okay, landed and killed in the land of the free. Coming together to spread all the peace. There's more to the story than you'll ever see. Hear out both sides before you just agree. Some of it's funny and some of it's deep. Open your mind and I can guarantee that we will leave you on the edge of your seats. Now over the docks and the man Chris you see, okay.
Fuck. I need to leg it,
And then-
Habas. I'm scared. Are you kidding me on? If we light it, will she get stuck in it?
I don't know if it'll work while she's hunting. I'd say don't try it.
It's science. Science sim.
It might be a good place to set
Oh,
things up.
EMF.
Oh, Jennifer, you're a bitch, you're the biggest bitch in the whole wide world. Jennifer, Jennifer.
Have you checked your butthole? Ah!
Check your butthole. I think it checked his butthole.
It's hunting. It's gonna check his butthole
Yep.
real intimately.
Like,
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
oh god.
Oh God, help us.
God help me.
The little blue pins look like they're puking.
So, this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty, it hurts not fucking it.
Didn't use
I
him. Sorry.
always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
Wait, what? Wait,
What?
I'm Googling this shit now. Pickled tapioca. There's something poking at her called muffler.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Echo.
Your Honor.
You said muffler. Yeah, dirty boy.
See, the funny part of this is I still don't get why that's that funny.
We're back, everybody. Hi, thank you for sticking around for that 10-minute break while we all peed and washed our hands.
Shit, I gotta turn that volume back down. There we go. Okay. Boop. There we are.
Oh, better turn the fight music back on.
Because, like, yeah, the stream is actually louder than I can hear you in Discord, which is really weird.
Fair enough. I mean, I think what my problem is I have my thing kind of see in the actual settings.
I have your Discord volume up to like 200%.
Yeah, hold on. I'll just double check that my output's at 100%. Anyway, so I could put my output up if you wanted to on Discord.
Yeah, I don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's fine. I was just turning it. I usually turn it down anyway. I turned it up so that I could listen to the ads though.
Yeah, that's cool.
Because they're fun.
I appreciate it.
I'm actually in some of them. Listening to you guys fuck around in Phasmo is always fun. Abba and her Jennifer song, and
yeah,
you know, you guys saying that it checked my butthole.
I'm going to,
of course, your science Zem.
Yeah, I am going to kind of put a wee bit more work into the ads and put like extra kind of like a little bit more cinematic.
Ooh.
Because it's only like 7 minutes long. If I take out the Star Wars, then that takes away like a minute, 2 minutes.
Right.
So
true.
I would like to try and get like a 10-minute block worth of ads.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I hear you.
Like or 10, 15 minutes, whatever kind of works best. So, but I want to put a wee bit more like cinematic to kind of go with the whole joke of having ads, and then I want to kind of do ads for like you guys. Like I'm just going to basically just like offer out ad space.
Yeah, it'll be all right. I mean, once our secret project starts getting going, you can add.
Exactly. Like I've got a couple of the kind of projects happening now. So
you said you're working on the first one now.
Yes, I'm working on the first one of that. Plus, I'm working on the first episode of another project.
Fancy.
So that should work with that.
Come on.
Yes.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
What's going on?
Oh no, we're just talking about my ads and how I'm going to put a wee bit more effort and work into them to make them more cinematic.
Yeah, another idea for an emote for you, Chris, would be science. It's science or something.
Yeah, science.
Or it's science Zim. That works too.
Yeah.
just to get me one more time.
Yeah.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Yeah, between that and okay.
Dragon is asking for.
I know this dragon's a
he's a big old bitch.
Yeah, we ended at the turn order and we're starting back at the top again, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
before we do start, just a quick feel of the room. How long does everyone want to go for?
I'm kind of good with like the 4 hours if possible.
Yeah, so another hour, a little more than another hour.
Yeah, like another hour or so.
Right now.
But like again, if this battle kind of takes that wee bit longer, I'm cool. We're going a wee bit extra.
Yeah, and make sure we can at least finish this up.
Yeah,
should be over soon. All right.
You say that.
So the dragon is just gonna like do something stupid and let us kill it, right?
Yeah.
No, that's not gonna happen. What? Okay.
We just end up murdering Merkas.
Yeah. Back into the turn order here. Back into combat. Yep. We're gonna go ahead and start off with Spider.
Spider is gonna hang out right there.
Cool.
Yeah.
Now the Black Dragon's turn. It used its acid breath. Two turns ago. So
yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't think you rolled at the beginning of the previous turn.
I didn't roll to recharge.
You get 2 recharges, or at least 2 rolls.
2 chances. Yeah.
2 chances.
Yeah. I got it back. All right.
Crap.
Yeah. It's gonna look down at Kroava, and Kroava, you're gonna go ahead and get an acid breath in your face.
Okay, so this is a Dex.
Yep, DC 14 Dexterity saving throw with advantage because of Danger Sense.
21.
Danger Sense! 21. You're gonna get half. Half of 40 is gonna be 20. So
and then I
20
get
on
10 because I've got rage.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're too angry to die.
Fuck you, dragon!
Angry to fucking die.
I use my
alrighty.
sword to flip it off.
Yeah. The dragon reaches down deep inside of itself and brings out another column of just putrid, acidic bile down on you as you duck out the way. Do a combat roll. On this Elder Scrolls boss or Elden Ring boss, whatever you want to call it. I haven't played that yet. I'm not going to actually. It's I don't like it.
Kroava will also
I'm not into those games.
kinda just be like, oh, you really got me. Oh no, just to try and make it feel better about itself for being a missing prick.
People are saying Elden Ring is really good, but other people are saying it's more of the same.
I've never been a fan of any of the Dark Souls type shit. I mean, it's not fun.
Hey guys, it's the same with Mace games. Like, if you like it, you're going to say that it's good. If you don't like it, you're going to say that you're not really interested in it.
Yeah.
It's gonna fly over here. It's gonna 10 feet off the ground. That was 5 foot of movement. It'd be 15 to get back in the water. I have the full 40. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna dive down back into the water, disappear. And then it's gonna go.
Yeah, slippery, scaly piece of junk.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40.
I was gonna say Saurian, but he's not a Saurian.
He's gonna appear right back over here.
And bonk his head on that ice there.
No.
Bonk.
No, he's just out of. Actually, he's able to move it out the way because he's bigger and it doesn't have priority. Basically, how I see it is, it's not a big enough effect to affect a fucking dragon.
Yeah, it's like an iceberg. It's just floating there.
Yeah. Yeah. How it should be is like 5 little iceberg petals.
Yeah.
Pedestals. So it's just gonna easily break out the way. And he is there, just like swimming on the surface now. He's gonna pass his turn to Fred. Fred is gonna see him. Fred is gonna try and take a shot.
Shot.
He is not going to go do a spell strike. He's gonna do an arcane infusion. He has an arcane infusion off. Would have gotten that off on the first turn. Forgot to put that there. He's gonna go ahead and take a shot. He's gonna go for a sharpshooter shot. So he's gonna take a -5 off the top. Ooh, hits. Damn. All right, cool. Just enough to hit it. With a -5, he did an 18.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So he's gonna get +10 on the damage here.
I was gonna say, yeah, sharpshooter. You sacrifice accuracy for damage, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Sweet.
So that Fred is going to go ahead and chamber another round. He's gonna bring the gun up, both hands this time, and wait for the shot to come through, and bam! He's gonna splinter the bullet straight up under some scales, and it's gonna blow out some of his insides. He gets another attack. This one he's not going to do with sharpshooter. He's gonna just go ahead and do it normally. Nat 20.
Yeah.
Damn, Fred.
Oh my god, for
There we
29 total. Critical hit on that is going to be 12. All right, that's fair. For another 12.
He dug deep. That's what happens when he's hurt. He just pulls it from himself. Hysteric strength, that's it.
Yeah. So 2 big shots, bam, bam. Basically, like, blew up like one of his one of the armor plates there, and just like kind of has an opening now, like a hole where his skin is showing through. The dragon's Torbjorn's turn. Torbjorn does bullshit. Kroava, what you doing, buddy?
Kroava is going to 5, 10. That would be 10. That would be 20 to get down there, wouldn't it? 20. And I'm now in attack area because I'm doing with them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
In attack mode.
Okay. And I'm just gonna take my double attack in it and just be like fucking angry and just be like, I will fucking end you.
Yeah.
And first attack.
Don't forget, you have reckless attack, so at any time you can choose to get advantage on attack rolls against you for advantage to attack.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah,
he's fucking me up quite a lot. So that's 20 to hit in the first one.
Yes, sir.
And that is 11 points of slashing damage.
It's nice.
And then second attack is a 12. So I'll take
12
that.
does not. Yeah, 12 does not hit. The 20 does.
Yep.
11 damage. Okay.
And I'll just kind of sit there, seething, foaming at the mouth, kind of.
Yeah.
What you gonna do, dragon? And smile a little.
Merkas. Your turn, big boy.
Yeah, feeding off of Kroava's rage, Merkas is he's gonna try again. He's gonna try and clap his hands together and put out that Kamehameha.
One more witch bolt. All right.
Another witch bolt at 4th level.
What that witch bolt do?
Let's
Come on.
something. Ah!
Oh God, roll better.
Oh my God.
Better, he says.
I rolled worse. That was like a 2.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a 2.
It was a 2.
Oh. All right. Well, I don't have any bonus actions I can really do anything with, so yeah, Merkas will just he'll just hang out where he is, and just like
Alright.
he'll just like kick the ground, kick a dirt clod over in Thorbeer's direction, because he's just sitting there and he's like, "Ah, son of a bitch!"
Yeah, and in Merkus' turn, it's now the spider's turn. What does that spider do?
Spider do nothing. He's just gonna sit there.
Okay. All right. Cool.
At this point, I'm tired of moving it around. So
Yeah. It is now the dragon's turn. The dragon is going to go ahead, and he looks pretty hurt. And he's like looking around at all these people, and he's just going to duck down into the water.
Oh my
and
God, why don't you
disappear.
just die? Like, just die, dragon. It's fine.
Using that movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. You guys hear the sounds of burrowing earth, and from over here you see the dragon pop out of the water again, and water starts to pour down into this new hole that it's made, lowering the overall water level by like 5 inches. So it's now like 4 inches all the way across. Making a new hole over here as it just flies out this cave, out of the cave. So that was 30 total there. It has 50 more movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Action 1, 2. Okay, it's off the map.
of course it is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
out of sight,
coward.
out of mind, we're gonna go ahead and drop out of combat. Are you guys going to immediately rush after it?
I mean,
Kroava will look at Merkas and just.
From what you remember of the cave before, it's all one path. There's no
Yeah.
breaks off.
it was a straight shot.
Like,
Yeah.
we can run if you want to run.
Well, we can't let it get away. We can't let it get away.
You guys would notice that there are holes in the roof as well that go to different locations as well. Looks like you left out of that passageway.
Yeah. I mean, we couldn't get up the roof anyway. It's 100 feet, so.
Right, exactly.
Like we only have one. Like it's either we run out here or we walk. There's only one way we're getting out.
Yeah. So Merkas will just start,
Yeah.
heading over here,
Alright.
crossing the bridge, and
Alright.
he'll wait until Fred gets close, and he'll cast Cure on Fred.
All right.
Cure
You can do that.
wounds. It's not a spell slots already. I guess we'll go with the 3rd levels on Fred.
Okay.
Hey, there, 22 on Fred. Not bad.
Nice. Bam. Brings him up to almost full. All right. You're all going to go ahead and just like run out the
It can outpace us by a long shot, but we'll,
Oh, yeah.
we'll have to do our best.
You have to do some searching. All right. We'll go back to the home map, as it were. Thanzia. We'll push back over to Thanzia. Are you guys loading? Oh, you're loading. Okay, cool.
Yeah, totally, yeah.
All right. Awesome. Getting out of that cave and back into the forest. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Whoever wants to do so.
I'll do it.
I mean, I'm proficient. Oh, I think you're proficient as well, aren't you?
I'm not, but I can do it at a
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like super proficient at this point.
That's an 18.
18.
Time I didn't roll anything. The other roll was a 2 because of fucking course it was.
18. You look around and you do see like a bit of a blood trail
Okay.
starting.
Okay.
Yeah, Merkas will be like, "Hey, it's at least bleeding. We can follow it this way."
If it
Over here.
bleeds, we can kill it.
Well, of course we can. People kill dragons all the time.
I've been dramatic, Merkas.
Well, be dramatic while you're running.
I seen it in a theater one time. Right. Right. Well, Kroava will immediately start kind of trying to
track it.
track it. Yeah.
All right. So the two of you can make individual rolls, or one of you can make it with advantage.
Is it survival?
Survival check, yeah.
Yeah, I'm proficient, so.
So am I.
Oh.
Who has the biggest score?
I got a +7.
Yeah, well, I've got a +6, so you go. You take advantage.
All right, cool.
And since you have the no, that's just perception checks. Sorry.
23. There we go.
What are you eating, Merkas?
All right.
Mushrooms.
He's got a trail. He's got like a trail bag.
Mushrooms. He always has mushrooms.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and roll
It's a chocolate bar, but
roll on your mushroom table.
oh my god, seriously. Okay.
Yes.
Why not?
Okay, it's fun. It's fun.
Fuck you, Merkas.
Yeah, I got it. Just a second. I gotta open it. Opening the table now. Took a second to open the folder.
What that table do? Hey, what that table? Hey.
Well, in the meantime, I'll roll the D100. Oh crap.
34.
Low is bad, high is good. So 34. Speckled Shroom, DC 12, con save. Great. Oh, thank God. If I failed, I'd have to uncontrollably dance for 1 minute.
That would have been so bad right now.
I know! Okay, yep, that's it. Then
All right.
we're good.
Cool. Thank you for that, Kroava. Appreciate it.
Hey, we might as well use the table and
yeah.
made it.
Yeah, you made it. with a 23 Merkas, you're able to follow the trail for the next like couple of hours, following it eastward and east to northward, basically. You kind of lose it a couple of times, but eventually you do find it. And in a small clearing, you find the dragon once again. In a small clearing is it's laying down, but it's like looking left and right and watching for people. I need you to go ahead and make a stealth check.
Everybody?
Ooh, doggy.
Yes. Everyone that is with you is required to make a stealth
Oh,
check
18?
at this point. Fred and Torbier.
14. I'm willing to bet 14 does not beat its passive perception because it's a dragon.
Are you doing Pass Without a Trace?
No, I don't have the slots.
Alright. Torbier did a 4.
Yeah, that wouldn't have. Yeah, well, the pass without a trace wouldn't have helped him then.
You Torbier, you're so fucking useless in this.
Well, technically, yeah, he's supposed to be observing us.
Yeah, but he's fucking up this thing now.
That's
Like,
true.
observe us in battle,
The
cool.
only thing
but-
he's here to do is observe.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Observe, but now he's fucked this.
He helped us hit the dragon at first, though.
With all that, you guys are at the edge of the clearing, and the dragon obviously sees you and looks over and growls menacingly. What would you guys like to do?
Kroava is going to shout out towards the dragon and just say, look, if you leave the area and promise never to come back and attack any of the animals or the caravans or anyone here, we'll let you leave. We just have to save the people and the animals. We don't need to kill you.
This is my
area, my territory. You are mine to play with.
We're going to murder you if you
do
don't
know that
go.
this human settlement has been here longer than you've been alive, Lizard. So it ain't your area, my friend.
Care for the city. The forests are my land.
Then don't kill the people and the animals in it. That's it. That's all you have to do. If not, we're going to kill you.
Yeah, the wild animals are fair game, certainly. You know, nobody cares about them.
Let's live in harmony.
And if you try and escape, I mean, you eventually could escape from us, but then you know, more people will start hunting you down. You let us escape, or I mean, you escape, we stay alive. We tell everybody about you. You'll be hunted until you'll be dead by people even stronger than us. So either leave or die. Those are your choices, my friend.
I'm trying to figure out how to make my mic more sensitive. Hold on. Test.
Oh,
There you go.
there's a thing that it's like, see the noise suppressor in Discord?
Well, it's my actual microphone. It's
Oh.
got a gain filter on it. I'm trying to figure out what's a good spot for it.
Oh,
All right. That should be good.
that shiny light up like.
Yeah. It's fine, Sam. It's fine. I'm done doing things. Oh my gosh, it's exciting. Anyways, after that embarrassing. As the dragon looks at you, make a persuasion check. I think Merkas was the one doing the more talking.
Yeah,
on that one.
he said basically leave or die, because even if even if he escapes to kill, everybody's gonna know about him, and then he'll be hunted anyway. And I actually have that little dingus that gives me advantage on persuasion checks now.
It's perception. It's proficiency.
Oh, you're right. It does give me proficiency. Never mind.
Persuasion.
I thought it was advantage. But you're right. Proficiency.
Yes.
All right, so let's make a persuasion check.
12. 12. All right.
Not a great one.
Not really. The dragon looks at you, Merkas, and after a couple of seconds, it goes, and slowly its form starts to morph and change into that of a human female. Pallid skin, long black hair.
Humanoid dragons are hot.
It's
Just
human.
saying. Just
It's a
saying.
human.
Humanoid
Long
dragons,
brown
yeah.
hair or black hair, did you say?
Long black hair.
I mean, okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna say.
You better.
I was gonna bring Shrek up, and then I'm just like, no, you know what? Never mind.
Give me a second, Megan. Find a good photo. Trying to describe.
I mean, they don't have to be hot, I suppose.
Everyone is beautiful on the inside.
I mean, I like monster girls. What can I say?
Thanks, bro.
Merkus doesn't care though.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Da-da.
The Google, the hard part about the Google search is finding one that's appropriate to show. When it comes to like dragon transformations, because the internet, you know.
What the hell am I gonna do with you?
You could murder me. I mean,
Yeah.
you've already murdered me a couple of times, I think.
Yeah, and this hasn't worked so far.
I revoke my potion.
I mean, you can.
No.
I mean, if you really want Merkus to die, you know.
It's been way too long. Something like this.
Oh wow, creepy, awesome.
She's easier to kill now.
Yeah, no. Fine. I shall leave. But first, let's see. I shall go back to my nest first. No one's gonna say anything? Or...
Oh, I thought you were still gonna be
No.
talking. Oh, okay.
No. First, I shall go back to my nest.
And where's your nest?
I shall leave. Not too far. Should be taking my belongings with me.
Fair enough. We don't have any particular interest in your belongings. We just want to stop the attacks on the caravans and the domesticated animals. That's all.
Okay, so side note, you have no interest in a fucking dragon's horde?
Merkus doesn't know.
No. Well, fair enough. What about you, Kroava?
Maybe we'll take her back. Just to make sure that she doesn't try anything funny.
As far as I was gonna say, yeah, I mean, she's a dragon and all that. I mean, but she's kind of dying. I mean, we could just take her back to your place, make sure she gets out of here fine. You know, I mean, whatever she can't take with her. I mean, yes, yep.
Yeah, I take it that it's back at the tunnel system. That's where our nest is.
No. She wanders off in a more northerly
Okay.
eastern direction.
Kroava will insist that we should escort her back so that we can at least know that she does leave.
Fair enough. Merkas will. He's obviously outvoted here, so he's fine with going along with the others.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Fine.
then,
You may follow me, but you stand your grounds. Stay back from me.
Yeah, we'll stay like 20 feet back. Give them the
as long
personal
as we don't
bubble.
try anything, we won't do anything either.
Mm-hmm. All right. So for the next hour or so, she walks in a northeasternly direction.
Kroava will keep kind of scanning, making sure that it doesn't seem as if she's leading them into a kind of trap or anything like that. Just keeping the kind of eyes peeled for anything that does not seem on the up and up.
Yeah, no problem. You can definitely do that. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Section
Merkas, you may do the same as well if you wish.
16.
Sure.
16.
Might as well keep an eye out. And I got exactly the same. 16.
Yeah. All right. Fred's not gonna roll because he has a +0, and Torbjorn's not there to help you. Yeah, 16 on the way there. Nothing too elaborate happens. She just walks in a distance, keeps to herself, doesn't acknowledge you at all. And eventually, you're brought to a cave entrance, pretty big in size, and you're able to make your way farther in. And after maybe a minute of walking, you make it to the larger entrance that has like plenty of more like burrow holes that go out of there. And yeah,
What Merkas will do is Merkas is actually going to call out to the dragon in Druidic.
Druidic.
In Druidic, he's going to call out something to her in Druidic. He'll just say, I don't know. He's basically what he's trying to do. He's trying to test to see if he can find out whether or not she can understand him in Druidic.
Tell a joke.
Right?
If she laughs, she speaks it.
Merkas is terrible at jokes. No, but he'll just say something along the lines of, "So this is your filthy lair, huh?" And he'll say that in Druidic.
Bite your tongue.
Kroava kind of side slap Merkas. Don't be rude.
She said that in Druidic as well.
Yeah, I speak Druidic.
Oh, that's right. Hey, sorry, never mind.
I'm in on this conversation.
Fred and Torbjorn are totally out of place.
And then Merkas will say, "All right, I'm sorry," in Gnomish.
Thank you.
I speak Gnomish.
Yeah, I know. That's why Merkas used it.
Yeah.
He spoke languages he knows that Kroava also knows.
Yeah, and so she does.
Oh, okay.
So does she.
Listen, this language game is fun and all, but when you've been around for a couple 100 years, you pick up a thing or two. Now, I can see you're both exceedingly powerful. So, as such, and you have the most power to kill me, I will leave the area and head elsewhere. I'll be taking the mass majority of my hoard. But what I cannot keep is yours. I do have some items that might be of use to you. I see you have some other magical trinkets on you. So if you wish, we trade for some.
Basically, she says she doesn't want money; she wants magic items.
Right.
So,
right. Yeah.
Why would we give this person
Interesting.
magic?
All right. What do you have that you might be willing to trade for?
Please hold while your DM.
Yep. Just leaving
figures
the
that
question open so that you can look some stuff up.
I mean,
Yes.
you don't even have to leave. Just stop killing the things. That
I know, like that's the thing. Like Merkus was testing to see if he could, use a language that she didn't know to be like, well, maybe we could just ambush her from behind and kill her instead and take everything.
Kroava was saying, "Giant, I also speak this language."
Merkus does not speak giant.
Yeah. She looks over like she understands.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, dragons are usually pretty good at understanding most languages,
Yeah, they'd be
depending
pretty
on how old they are.
They'd be pretty smart. Let's see here. Well, the things I am willing to give up would be over here. And she opens a small. She brings over a small chest. She brings over a small chest and opens it up, and there's a book inside, a big, thick book. Let's see, a a um a singular breastplate. Rod.
What's Rod doing in there? Get out, Rod.
Get out of there, Rod.
A rod. A rod. And a set of boots. Yes. She says, these are the few items I'm willing to get rid of. Which would you have in return?
Well, I don't have a lot.
I have this necklace that gives you the power of fear over goblins.
She looks at you with a you know. She looks at you like you're stupid.
I don't have much that I'm willing to give up.
Yeah.
I mean,
can I read what the book said? Like, what's the title of the book, or is it in a different language?
Yeah, if you want to approach and look at the book, you can.
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
Sure. That's a 13.
It's a 13.
Unless if it's in a language I understand. Because eventually I could cast a spell to just understand languages anyway. I can ritual cast comprehend languages, so.
It's more so trying to figure out
all the type of
what kind of magic item it is.
Gotcha. I can ritual cast identify too, but obviously the dragon's not gonna just let me sit there for 10 minutes and do this, so.
Right. It is the title says Manual of Gainful Exercise. That's all you get.
Manual of Gainful Exercise.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't have any idea what that means.
No, I
You
don't.
don't have a higher enough Arcana check.
Yeah. Interesting.
Oh, hey, Abba. I didn't see you come in.
She hasn't said anything in quite some time, so she may be asleep.
All right.
Well, I mean, Merkus is always very, very interested in books, and so what Merkus will say, all right, I am interested in that tome.
The other items was the breastplate is a +1 breastplate.
Okay.
The rod is an immovable rod, and the boots are the boots of Elvenkind.
Boots of Elvenkind.
Yes.
I don't know what that does. I actually already have an immovable rod in my inventory.
Boots are just advantage and stealth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
so
don't-
like since I have an immovable rod, I can recognize that that one is already one. And Merkas is like, interesting. I definitely am interested in the tone. Books and learning is something that I enjoy greatly. I see you already have an immovable rod. I also have one if you'd be willing to take another, but I have something else to offer if you do not wish to trade another immovable rod.
Sorry, I do apologize. Kroava, go ahead and make an insight check.
An insight check. Okay.
Yeah.
Insight check. Natural 20 for 23.
Holy shit.
Natural 20. You eventually see Fred trying to give you the side eye. And he just kind of like slowly moves back his coat to reveal his gun and looks at you for a couple seconds.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, shit. You tempted us, Snacky.
Krova's just got to turn around to Fred, so we doing this?
It's been a couple of hours.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like, we didn't rest or anything, though, so, like, we don't have any of our
Yeah,
shit back.
Kroava is going to
Merkas is mostly tapped, although he hasn't said so.
Without drawing too much attention from the dragon, he's gonna kind of try and give the kind of wide-eyed, don't you fucking dare, to Fred. Like the kind of shaking the heat of a, don't you fucking do it.
Hold on, let me.
I'm assuming that this is happening behind Merkas, because Merkas stepped forward, so...
Yeah, definitely.
You didn't see any of this shit.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, I kind of like no saying it out loud, but trying not to bring it to like bring too much attention to the. Hopefully, Dragon Lady is like too thingy to the Merkas having a conversation.
What the?
That's a lot of rolls.
That's a lot of
No.
dice.
I'm just trying to figure out what health she's at.
Oh.
Yeah,
2.
That's it. Hmm.
Well, we probably could have taken her out had I not missed on 2 consecutive witch bolts. Ugh.
Yeah.
At level 4, that's fucking like 40-12.
See, even if we're out of combat, can you still kind of like hold actions and shit like that?
Yeah, you can definitely hold an action.
Right, because if this is what's going to go down, it's either Kroava is going to actively plant himself between Fred's and the Dragon Lady, and a kind of, if you're going to shoot her, you're going to have to go through me kind of thing, or hold his action, and if he sees Fred attempt to grab his gun, Krova's going to attempt to grapple Fred.
Okay. So you're going to try and get closer to Fred?
Yeah, I guess. Like,
Okay.
I imagine we're not that spread out between each other, like, if we've all walked in.
Yeah, no. I'd say Fred's like, like 5-10 feet off
Yeah,
from you. Merkas is like 5-10 feet in front of you.
yeah.
Kind of like in an area.
Yeah.
The miss is gonna go ahead and make a insight check here. Okay. What your reaction was that don't you dare look?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a stealth check to avoid her. Well, make a. This wouldn't be persuasion. This wouldn't be. Go ahead and make a persuasion check, actually.
Or intimidation.
Yeah, persuasion against Fred, yeah.
Yeah, persuasion or intimidation, whichever one.
Hold on. Persuasion is plus. I mean, both of them are the same. I'll do intimidation because I'm trying to intimidate him, and I will take your fucking head off. 20, dirty 20.
Very nice.
All right. She didn't roll high enough to get that. All right, cool. All right. Fred is gonna look back at you and make an insight check again.
Nat one. That was that. I hit a high and now I've hit a low. This game can suck it.
Yeah. Fred's just gonna look over at you and nod his head backwards. It wasn't very hard, but he's just gonna like nod his head backwards and try to talk to you outside of the tunnel. And Fred's just say, "Well, it looks like you got it handled here. We're just gonna walk outside and chat."
Yeah, Kroava will kind of turn and kind of have a, Merkas, you look as if you've got this kind of covered. I don't have anything magical that I could even consider SWAT trading, so we'll be outside if anything happens. Give a little shout, either of you, and he'll walk up with Fred.
Dragler's gonna say, "Nice. Very well. Come outside then."
And then the dragon murders Merkas.
Yes.
Because he's by himself now.
Yep. Well, no, Torbjorn's there.
Oh,
Is
you
he?
said
I thought-
he wasn't there.
You said
You said he
Torbjorn
wasn't
with
helping
us.
us. Well, yeah. He's like,
He's
Torbjorn wasn't
there. He's there. But he's not helping you currently.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought he was. The way you had said it,
Yeah.
I thought that he did not come with us to the Dragon's Cave.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, he did. He's definitely there with you.
Okay.
All right. So, Merkas, what had you said before?
Merkas was offering. He mentioned that he recognized the immovable rod, and said that he had one of his own that he wouldn't mind trading, but he has something else to offer if she didn't really want to trade that one.
Well,
It's,
Which is
it's
it
like,
else
well,
you
you're already
have?
offering one, so like, why, getting another one may not necessarily.
such as?
Oh, she wants to know what else he's offering.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I got a couple of things. First is actually not a magic item, but it may interest you regardless. I can. Well, consider. I don't know how studious you are, but actually, before I do this, before he started talking, Merkas is actually going to ask for her name. What do you call yourself? I don't want to just call you a dragon or slimy lizard or anything. We're kind of past that now. My name, and he gives a little bow, Marcus Shroomcollar, druid and wizard extraordinaire.
Oh my God, Merkas just used social skills. He's growing.
Well, a little, just a little. Also, like, it's like he almost kind of senses perhaps that she might be a bit of a kindred spirit. Like, he spoke in Druidic and she understood Druidic, as well as the other languages. So,
Still, I'm proud.
And getting a chance to talk to a dragon and not, like, be fighting it is a rare chance.
They call me Defenna. Defenna the Black.
Defenna? How just is that? Oh, you've written
Yeah,
it.
you just put it in there, yeah. Lady Defenna.
PH.
Lady Defenna. Pleasure to meet you. I don't know, perhaps, maybe, you have gotten a chance to read it, or perhaps not, but there is a very popular novel that is making the rounds of Exandria, and I have just recently finished it. Is that her saying, or is that you saying?
Me.
But he's like, one thing I offer, not necessarily in trade, but perhaps just as a token of my good intentions. I do have this book, and he pulls out Tusk Love and shows it to her.
She takes it. And her like fingers are like kind of longer than they should be for a human. And she looks at it and turns it around and says, "I'm not interested in human literature." Hands it back. Almost in a way like if you didn't take it, it'll drop to the ground.
Yeah, he did. He's like, all right, well, you're kind of limiting yourself there. Anywho, that's fine. Not a big deal. And he will unsling his unattach his shield from his back. Say, I offer you this magical shield and the immovable rod for that tome there.
One shield and the rod for the tome. Okay. Well, let me see here. She picks up the shield, putting the rod to the side and looks it over. While she's doing that, we'll go switch over to Fred and Kroava. And as soon as you're outside the entrance to the cave, Fred's like, "It's a dragon's hoard."
Yes. And she will kill us now.
I mean, she doesn't look that healed. We can take her by surprise.
Look.
Get some good damage on her, kill her, take the whole thing for ourselves.
Look, she's going to do what we need to do. We have to look at the bigger picture. Like, we are not here for this. She's going to leave. She's not going to take everything. Which is weird why she's offering to trade now that I think of it. But still, we're here to do a job so we can get Lady Allura into the ziggurat. We've done that.
I know what you're saying. I understand that the circumstances are high. But did you see all the gold in the back of the room? It's a lot.
Yes, and there's a good chance she's not going to be able to carry everything. Like, we just have to bide our time. There'll be more gold. Look, I'll give you gold if you need gold, but for right now, we need to be smart in this, and that's a lot coming from me, because I really want to hit something, but no, we have to be smart. Merkas will be angry, and let's be honest, he has those mushrooms that he can slip into her dinner. Like, that's not something to fuck around with.
I like to think that, Merkas is basically the one who does the cooking, too.
Yeah. Hold on.
He has plenty of, non-weird mushrooms, too.
Yeah. Let's see here.
What? I mean, I could always try and do it myself. Like, if it goes wrong and I can't, you could just, like, knock me out.
I mean, I can knock you out right now, and then we don't have to do any of this.
I mean, you could. You could. Yeah, it's true. But, like, I mean, come on. It's a fucking dragon's horde.
How many hit points does he have?
Actually, he's close to full because Merkas healed him.
God
Yeah.
damn it, Merkas. I'll say that in my head.
Oh, he would have. Yeah. He would have reloaded by now.
I will give you 100 gold to stop with this whole plan.
Well, come on.
It's 100 gold that you don't even have to fight for. Like, you're gonna have to fight for that.
I
Like,
think there's more in the cave that she probably won't be able to take. I wouldn't. It's not that.
this,
Man, I've always wanted to kill a dragon.
and
You never ever wanted to kill a dragon.
I mean, yes, but like, it's not really a dragon. You're not going to be killing a dragon. You're going to be killing a woman, and it's not even a full-blown. You're going to be the man known for killing a baby dragon. Wow, you're so amazing.
She did say she was around for like 300 years. I don't know if that's a. It's probably not baby exactly.
It's still not full. Like, it's not out there. It's a young dragon. Like, that will be your legacy of history, as being someone that couldn't take a big dragon, so they took out the young one while it was in female form. Go you. Or you can take 100 gold right now, and then whatever is left in there, boom. Or it can hit you.
Make a persuasion check.
14.
14.
You know what? I'll even throw in something else.
Oh no. Fine. All right, fine.
I want those boots though. Those are cool.
Okay, we'll go and get the boots.
All right.
The right way.
Fine.
I'll be honest. Me as a DM, I wanted you to kill him and like take everything, but no, it's fine.
It really doesn't fit our MO because neither
Yeah,
of us
no.
are particularly greedy when it comes to money or items.
Yeah.
Fred is.
Yeah, Fred is. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll beat it out of him. It's fine.
And now that we've succeeded in talking him out of it, I was gonna say, like, if Fred actually does start to attack the dragon, Merkas would literally try to attack Fred for doing it.
Yeah. I know. I understand. Moving back
Merkas has
inside.
already given his word.
Yeah,
that-
moving back
that
inside.
They were gonna do this.
Yeah. Move back inside.
Yep.
The Kroava, Fred, you guys, Kroava, you'll be able to rejoin in a second here.
Yep.
She looks over the shield for a minute and actually does cast like an identify spell on it and says, "Well, for the manual here, doesn't exactly add up, but if you have anything else."
He was
to
offering
add-
the rod too.
Yes, the rod as well. Doesn't exactly add up totally to the worth of the manual, but
Okay.
One would call a rich man.
Yeah.
I have a couple of potions. I don't know how much good they would do you though.
I'm not a smart man.
She's also getting away with her life. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Merkas isn't. He's not thinking like that though. I do have a couple of other things, but unfortunately, I cannot part with them.
Sorry, did I say which manual did I say? Gainful exercise?
Yeah.
Shit, that's not what I wanted. Hold on.
Oh.
Sorry, hold on a second.
It would be a manual of quickness of action. I'm sorry, I was thinking of the strength one. I wanted you guys at the dex one, not the strength one.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Merkus, like, he holds out his staff and he's like, "Wow, I mean, I've had this for a while. This was a gift to me from a dryad in the forest."
Yeah. About this time, the Kroava, you're able to walk back in because you did have the cast identify and stuff. So yeah, the two of you are all three of your, well, four are back in the cave.
Oh yeah. Hang on, yeah, maybe I do have something. Like, I was just checking my own personal inventory. We probably do have other stuff, don't we?
Maybe.
Where the hell is that? Do we even have that list?
Yep.
Is that list where? Oh, yeah, there is player shit.
Yeah.
I forgot. What? I mean, did we update it though? I don't.
No,
there's nothing in there.
See if you go into the 3 people thing and then go to click on special, it's there above Echo, Greg, and Ricardo.
Oh, that one does have it. Oh, okay.
There you
I
go.
was looking at the journal one. Yeah. All right. We do have that.
Yep.
But none of us are using it.
Nope.
As well as that. Where the hell did we get that amulet?
I don't know. But
Hydra, I think.
yeah, probably something like that. But we also need the boots. So don't use everything on your shit.
Oh, that's a good call. Yeah. Well, I'd say the sword is cheaper. So Merkus will he'll take the silvered hair clip sword out of the bag of holding and offer that along with the shield and the rod for the tome. It's like, this hair clip can turn into a silver sword, a silver short sword. It's also quite fetching, and it might even wow. I suppose you don't care that much about fashion.
It would look beautiful
it might look
on
good
you.
on you. Exactly.
Just saying. Like, I love the whole Black Death look, but like this little bit of silver, chef kiss.
She nods and says, "Thank you. I work hard on it." You did mention you wanted the boots as well, right? To her?
Oh, no, not yet.
No, not yet.
Would there be anything else you wish to trade for?
The boots.
Well, Merkus hasn't. Oh, yeah, there you go. I was gonna say Merkus hasn't said anything. Oh, the boots.
The boots look kind of cool.
Okay.
Very fashionable.
Would you have anything else to trade for them?
I believe we do. Then yeah, Merkus will pull out that clockwork amulet.
Okay. She
Yeah,
looks at it. Tell you what, I'll take this, the amulet. She holds up the amulet, and I'll take this, the rod and the shield, and you can have the manual and the boots.
That seems cool to us.
That sounds fair to me.
Do you need help, like, carrying shit to wherever you're gonna go next?
No.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll take the clockwork amulet out of the bag.
There we go. Yeah.
And then Merkus, you can get rid of the shield and the what else was it?
The rod.
The rod.
Yeah, movable rod.
Get rid of the shield. Rod.
All right. And you now have a what was it? A manual of quickness of action. Go ahead and put that in the bag of holding for you.
Okay. Let's see.
Can I just ask, do we just drag things into the bag of holding from our character sheet if we want to put it in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You might have to delete it out of your character sheet, but yeah.
Yeah. No,
I was pretty sure I still had a regular shield laying around somewhere, but maybe it was in our cart that we didn't have. I think.
Yeah. It's in the bag of holding. It's in the bag of holding.
Not according to the list that I have here.
Yeah, not
Oh,
nice.
there it is. I had
yeah,
to click on
cargo.
cargo and crew. Duh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. So I was gonna. I'll just take the regular shield back and then get rid of that off of the. There. So I'm still not. So I won't necessarily be without a shield.
Yeah.
Just
All right. There you go. Those are both in there.
Manual.
The manual, if you read it for 48 hours over 6 days, or fewer, your dexterity score increases by 2, as does your maximum for that score.
Oh.
The manual
Merkus could
loses
use
its
it.
magic for a century.
For 100 years.
Yep.
Nice. Merkus
the-
could totally use that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just have him put it in his inventory. It'll give him something to read because, as mentioned, he did finish Tusk Love.
Yep.
There, I'll delete it out of the bag of holding and I'll just bring it into Merkus's.
I take it that book has like multiple uses. Like all of us could read that book.
No, it loses its magic for a century
Oh, is that what you said?
after the
Okay.
first use.
What if we read it together?
No.
Doesn't work that way.
Nope. It doesn't.
Merkus having the lowest dexterity score, I'm pretty sure it's probably best for him to have it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess.
I mean, he only has a dex of 12. Okay.
Once again, Kroava doesn't get anything.
Oh,
Well, you didn't trade anything.
And you still haven't looked at the Dragon Horde.
Yeah,
but
there's
she's
still
gonna
who know,
take
like
all
we don't
that.
know what she's going to leave yet.
I
so-
mean, still, like,
Yeah.
we'll see.
So she basically closes the chest and looks at all of you and says, "Well, if you don't mind leaving, I'll be taking my stuff and going."
We'll be right outside to make sure that you head out.
Yes. Sure. And she turns around and starts. She makes sure you leave first.
Yeah, of course. Merkus will do another bow. Farewell, Lady Defender. And then he'll head out.
All right. All 4 of you exit outside.
Yeah. Oh, I really want to cast fucking that web companion and just send a spider again, just to chill.
No, yeah, that takes an hour to do though.
Yeah, it'll take an hour. Yep.
So you guys all go outside, and after a while, you hear, and you look and you see out the other side of the mountain a pair of dragon wings disappear into the distance.
Bye.
Yep.
Kroava just
Alright
starts
then.
waving.
Wow. I guess let's see what she deigned to leave us, eh? We can split that up fairly, except for you.
Yeah.
He looks over at Torbier or whatever his name is. You didn't do anything, so you don't get any of this treasure.
Yeah, you can stay out here, bitch.
I don't know why you all think I am here to help you.
You're not, so you don't get any of the spoils for, fending off the dragon either.
Right.
Yeah.
Will it ever under... Whatever, just go. Jesus Christ.
Or you can have this, and Kroava will go into his pocket and then flip him the bird. As he walks into the
slaps you.
tunnel. What?
He slaps you hard.
Well, I'll hit him back then.
Oh, God. Stop it!
No, if this is what you want to do, I will go on.
Oh, my God.
Okay, hold on. All right, let's make this fair. Put him with the two of you. I'll go ahead and make an attack roll. 26 to hit you.
Yep, that hits.
All right. Take no damage. You take like 3 damage.
Okay.
Bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. -3. Okay. Right. And then I'll hit him back.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
24 to hit.
Hits.
Right. And can I
Well-
just say the same? Just, I'm no there to thigh me. I'm just a similar. I hit him the same hit.
Sorry, it would be no. I'm strike. You're right. So it'd be 1 plus the strength, so 6. Same as you.
Okay, but I thought I just took 3.
Right. Yeah. So you just go ahead and take 3 more off your character sheet.
What?
So that you take 6.
Yeah, right.
total,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, 6 total.
Okay. Okay, there we go. And then he gets his 6.
Mm-hmm. He took it.
You want to keep going?
I mean, not really.
Cool. Bitch.
Yeah,
And he'll walk into the town.
asshole. Make a deck save.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dirty 20.
All right. He tried to trip you.
Kroava will kind of just like, he'll stand like still wheeze back to him, take a big deep breath, and continue into the tunnel.
Oh, come on.
Oh no! If Crow was gonna do it, Merkas was gonna get involved.
I know.
And then out of the
then
tunnel, there's a
Fred probably
rock
would too.
comes flying.
And then we were
hits
gonna have
him.
to like kill this dwarf, and that would be bad. And then we'd have to run away from Vasselheim.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to use the ziggurat or
Yep.
tell Laura.
Yep, we'd just be gone.
But
They could just assume we died.
so I won't do what I was going to do then.
Campaign over.
Okay. That's fair. No, right. I won't do what I was going to do. I'll continue into the tunnel to the horde.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Let's be honest here. Torby could have action surged for 4 slaps, okay?
Yeah, and I could have cast Magic Stone and hit him with a few rocks.
Yeah. 1.
Yeah.
Oh, 2.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, well, we would have, like I said, Merkas would have joined in too, and probably Fred, and so then it would have been 3-on-1, and we would have killed him. So.
Okay, look, it's fine.
Yeah.
You gonna go investigate the Dragon Horde?
Yeah.
Yeah. Merkas has already went back in there. And while going down in there, Merkas is actually going to cast Detect Magic on himself. Boop.
Oh.
Not even ritual casting, because like I actually have it set so I can use a spell slot for it
Awesome.
to make it easier to detect anything that we may miss in the darkness. It lasts for 10 minutes.
I mean, Dark Vision lasts for 8 hours, so.
Well, I mean, Merkas has natural dark vision, but I mean, I just mean like, just in case if there was anything like under a rock or whatever,
Yeah.
in case we,
That's
miss
fair.
anything.
That's fair.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, if you want to
So-
take a week to like, give us a list of stuff.
No.
I mean, we're at the 4-hour mark now.
Yeah. I'll make it quick and sweet. So the only thing that she leaves behind, would be 1,600 gold.
Yep.
80 platinum.
I gotta start writing this down here.
Make an investigation check, actually.
Investigation.
Yeah. All 3 of these.
11.
Did I get any advantages because I'm using Detect Magic?
Not exactly. Well, you'll find the only Well, actually, no. Yeah, go do it again with advantage.
Okay.
Or just do it one more time. Sorry.
Yeah. So I got a 16 for the first one, and an 18 for the second one. There you go.
Very good. 12. Merkus, hidden in the back crevices, you find a sword and a medallion.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sword and medallion. And then how much was it? You said 1,600 gold.
80
And how
platinum.
much platinum? 80 platinum.
Mhm.
Okay. And that's all we find?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Medallion has divination magic on it. The sword has, I guess, wouldn't be an enchantment magic. Maybe evocation, I suppose.
Ooh.
Or transmutation or abjuration, I guess. But what I think
Those are all very different types of spells.
it's just a +1 sword.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a +1 sword as far as you
So
can
I
tell.
don't. Yeah, I wonder what school that would show.
+1 weapon.
I would say a +1 sword.
What?
A short sword or just a standard long sword?
Great sword.
Great sword. Ooh. Okay.
Did you say what the medallion was?
It'd be evocation.
I'd probably have to identify.
No,
it.
that's okay. It was just I zoned out while I was trying to math the gold and platinum. So
It's 800 gold apiece for all of us. For Merkas, Kroava, and Fred.
Hey.
I'm only going to take 700 and give Fred the 900, and that's the 100 that I was paying him in No Be a Dick.
He doesn't take it.
Ah.
Okay. Dumbass. Now I'm just hoarding all the money. So 800, that's 80 platinum into it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, I'll just add 80 platinum to my ever-expanding wallet.
And it was 80 platinum, so we'll just say that Kroava took the 80 platinum, and then the gold was mixed, divided between Merkas and
Yeah,
Fred.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So
yeah, I mean,
identify.
if I can take 10 minutes in ritual cast identify.
Yeah, sure. Do that twice. The medallion is a medallion of thoughts, and the sword is a +1 great sword.
Well, Merkas will definitely hand the sword over to Kroava because he can't use great swords.
Oh.
And what does the medallion of thoughts do?
Allows you to cast detect thoughts.
Ooh,
I believe that's it.
that's neat.
Fuck, how hard is this to spell thoughts? Jesus Christ. Or medallion.
It's late.
Shut up. Oh, no. It has 3 charges. Expend 1 charge to cast detect thoughts. It's the DC 13 save. You gain 1d3 per dawn.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Kroava doesn't want it, Merkas says that he would like to have it.
What, the medallion?
Yeah.
I didn't even hear what it was, so take it.
Cast detect thoughts 3 times per day.
Detect thoughts. Okay, no, that's cool.
Yeah, you get to read the surface thoughts of people around you for free. If you want to peer deeper into the thoughts, they have to make a save DC 13.
Oh, but they do know that you're diving deeper. Yeah.
I think maybe.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know if they know, but it's like.
Well, that's
it can
what
be
always
blocked.
happens
if they make the
with.
saving throw, then you can't read it.
Well, I'm just going with the fact that anytime FCG or Imogen casts it in the new series or new campaign, if they delve deeper, even if they say or they don't make it, they'll know that you're delving deeper. That's what they keep on saying.
Oh yeah, either way,
Do
even
they?
if they say or don't.
Yeah. Because
I mean,
they
whatever.
did it a
I haven't
lot
looked at
this
the
campaign.
spell, so.
But no, that's
yeah,
cool.
if
You can keep
if the
it.
spell says that, then that's fine.
Yeah,
Then-
you can take that. That's cool.
yeah.
You initially learn the surface thoughts of that creature. What is on its mind in that moment. As an action, you can shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom save. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. Something such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Either way, the target knows that you are probing into its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, this creature can use its action to turn to make an intelligence check, contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends.
Interesting.
I knew a thing.
Yeah. I didn't
I'm
remember that. So
learning.
yeah. There you go.
It's too
Either way.
powerful.
Either way, it can be useful for surface thoughts at least.
I will just point out, I have a great sword, and I dragged it into the bag of holding because I was going to move some things in there, and then Merkas has just gave me another great sword, so I'm just going to not delete the great sword that I have on my person. And
Well, this is a great sword +1.
Oh, great sword. So this is a different sword. Fuck.
It's a better sword. It's a magical sword.
Right. Well, I'll need to edit the great sword that's on my person.
No, I'll just add you a great sword.
Oh, okay. That works then. Well,
In fact, I think it deals more damage than the adamantine greatsword because the adamantine is not a +1, is it?
Yeah, it's just adamantine.
How did I delete from my thing? Because it only gives me unequip item, add favorite, or edit item.
Very nice.
Do I have
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to delete the great sword that's on. Oh no, I found it. It's okay. It was because I had the little lock thingy. So I've moved.
Where'd you get the great sword to begin with?
That was my original sword, so I've moved it into the bag of holding. I started with the great sword and the battle axe, and then I was handed the silver great axe and the adamantine great sword. Liramon was fade. What's her face?
All right.
So I was trying to move it into the bag of holding, but I hadn't realised that I had my wee locked, so I couldn't actually delete stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But we're good. We sorted it.
Jeez, where? What the hell? Where the fuck it go?
I have to attune to that medallion.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. I have one more spot for attunement, so hey, there we go.
Haha. Items, equipment. No. Oh, weapons. Okay, there we go. Swords. There you go. Little outhound.
Thank you.
Like Witcher with all these fucking weapons.
I know, that's why I was dragging them into the bag of holding, because I thought that is a bit of a rip in the ass, so I'm just going to...
Yeah. So you got 2 swords, a great axe, and 3 javelins.
I mean, I had a silver... Oh no, I've got the silver great axe. I was going to say I've already deleted the battle axe that I've put into the... Yeah, I had a shit ton.
Yeah.
I mean, I could also wear the silvered hair clip and just be like a proper secret agent, where I just keep on pulling out all these weapons. Like, this one's attached to my thigh. It's a javelin.
That's fair. I mean, Merkas can't use short swords, so the only sword he can use is a scimitar, I believe.
The funniest thing is I keep having the same moment of Yasha. I keep forgetting that I have javelins, and I just have this image of me not realising I've got these 3 massive javelins attached to my back if I run into places. Like, oh right, this. Okay. Kroava will kind of turn to Fred and be like, so, are you happy? You have your boots, you have your gold, and we didn't have to kill a dragon.
Okay, it's a dragon. It's cool.
I mean, yes, but how cool is it to have befriended a dragon? Even though I know we haven't befriended it.
That.
I mean, well, everyone in Vasselheim, when Tyramon is going to have to tell everyone how we basically persuaded a dragon to fuck off.
I mean, we could have killed it too. It kind of seems like I mean, if I was a citizen in Vassal, I would be like, oh, they couldn't kill it. You know?
Yeah, but we don't live in Vasselheim, do we?
So, is Kroava and Fred having this conversation in the open?
Yeah, we're just having it out loud. Yeah.
Okay, because this is the first Merkas is hearing of the attempted betrayal, and Merkas is like, "What?
What?
Nothing.
Did you just say that you were going to attack the dragon after I specifically gave my word that we would let her leave?
I did.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
No, no talk about.
Yeah. I didn't pay him money not to kill her.
Merkas is, he's gonna like, squint his eyes in sort of a irritated expression.
Kroava is going
That's a
to...
very particular, like...
Oh, good. If somebody, went against the word that I'd already given, they wouldn't be able to, travel with us anymore.
Kroava's going to look at Merkas and kind of give that. He totally didn't do it while nodding and mouthing. He totally did.
Yeah. Oh, good. Because once I give my word on something, if somebody makes me go back on it, well, I certainly don't want that person around.
Well, that's what I said. I said that you don't want to piss off the person that makes the food and could very easily put mushrooms into certain people's food if they tried to do anything. That's why we didn't do anything like that.
Yeah. Wait, you mean you don't like my mushrooms?
We're getting off topic.
Anyway. Alright. Well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, I guess that's that. We got the dragon to leave, so I guess we can go report to the Slayers. Or you can give your report to the Slayers Guild or something, I don't know. Whatever it is you guys do.
Right. Yep.
And, now you guys can keep a watch just in case it starts happening again. You'll know who they are, their name, and that they're not super strong, so, a group with more than, 3 people shouldn't have any difficulty taking her down.
Unless you're weak as fuck.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously they'd have to be at least around our proficiency or better.
Yep. Alright.
And I guess we're going to start the long trek back.
Yeah, it's only a couple of hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably like 3, maybe 4 hours at the most.
Yeah.
Just like we went down this way, but then we went back up this way, so like it's perfect.
Yeah. So by the time you guys get outside, it is like midnight now in the game. So
maybe we'll kind
probably
of
just camp
sleep.
then,
Yeah, maybe we'll
Definitely-
just have a
definitely
nice
camp.
little.
Camp
Alright.
out.
So you guys make your way a little ways away from the cave, or are you gonna just sleep in the cave?
I mean,
why not?
yeah, workers didn't have any problem with sleeping in caves.
All right, cool. So you guys bunk down for the night, and you're able to take a long rest. And I think that's where we'll leave off for today.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Long rest, baby. Oops, that's a short rest. Dang it. Oh. Long rest. There you go.
There you
go. Boink.
We'll take off tomorrow.
Hey, and I didn't
Marcus
even have
lives
to
another-
wild shape.
Marcus lives through another another event.
Ah, yeah.
See,
It's a lot more fun than I thought it would be.
Kroava kind of like, while we're kind of like settling down and having dinner and that, Kroava will probably just kind of be like, so, I'm getting better at this. Oh my god, Merkas is down, let's heal him, kind of thing.
Well, ideally, I'd rather not be knocked down, but
Well,
You get knocked down,
I mean,
and get back up again.
yeah, right.
some of us don't die from the acid vial that gets spit out of dragons, but hey, we can't all be heroes.
Not just everybody could handle something like that. Whatever. I'm gonna start reading this book, and so Merkas will just he'll start reading this magical book.
Yeah.
Before going to bed.
All right. How many hours do we put into it?
Well, he needs to do a total of 48 over the course of 6 days, right?
Huh?
So he'll do, I don't know. Well, you said it was midnight, so he'll probably just do, just a couple of hours, and then make sure so he can get his full rest.
All right. Let me go
In
ahead.
fact, he might. In fact, actually, no. Since it's already so late, he'll probably just like skim it and then to figure out that that's what he's gonna do, and then just and then not read it and then go to bed to make sure. So I want to make sure he gets his full rest tonight.
Okay. So,
I'm assuming that you
open the book,
Oop.
and you open the book and you start to read it, but then you go to skip to the next page, but it feels like you can't. The page won't come up until you actually start to read it.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Ah, magic books. Ha.
So, how many hours do you want to put into it?
Well, not much to make sure that he has enough sleep. So
I mean, if
just
it's
like an hour.
midnight, you could get like 2 hours and would still wake up at like 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Like,
It's 2 hours.
Yeah, we'll just do 2 hours for right now.
All right.
I've
And then
put
once
a
we get back into town,
Yeah, I put a thing on it, a charge on it. So it's 2 out of 48 right now
Sure.
in your character sheet.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds
Yeah.
good.
So whenever we do that, we'll just remember to tick that. Cool.
nice.
Well, that's that then. Bye to chat.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for everyone that joined. Thank you for the resubs from Risk and Haba. It was awesome. So enjoy everybody's evening, and we will say goodbye.
Bye.